Gotta get up, gotta get going, gonna see a friend of mine. I don't actually know, warm and he's fuzzy. I love him because he's just Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Looking for love, chasing the honeybees. Pooh Bear, I wanna be there. It's me and it's you, a silly old Winnie the Pooh. You always like Winnie the Pooh there, absolutely. How's life going for you guys? Welcome, my awesome cat. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining us. How's life been treating you, everybody? Gazilla, welcome. No worries, no worries. You know, caps sometimes we'd be doing the caps. Sometimes we're doing the caps. Victor, Gazilla, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It is a beautiful Thursday. It was raining earlier, but then things have cleared up. There's no more rain. It's cold, and it's going to get colder. But we're not going to have any of the crazy rain going on. So that works out. Hey, Daisy, it's good to see you. Welcome, everybody. You had a good discussion. What kind of discussion do you have, Awesome Cat? Exactly there. And Wolfie, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking there. Yeah. He had to chase some cows. Why did he have to chase some cows? That's very interesting. Angie, thank you very much for joining us. How you doing there, my friend? I'm doing well, Daisy. Thank you for asking. Grunge, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you there. Star Wars lore. I mean, who doesn't like Star Wars? Star Wars is just fantastic. I like Star Wars. I like Star Trek. You know, all of it's very good there. The cows, it's time for the cow war, Dan. Forget the chicken war, it's time for the cow war. Brenda, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Brenda. Thank you for joining us there. You know, you thought the chickens were bad. It's time for the cow war against the cows wandering into your backyards. What are we going to do about it? Randy, good to see you. Thank you very much, Randy, for all you do and supporting the Minecraft server that we're on. We appreciate that. That's so funny there. The cows, the war and the cows. We're here at Disneyland. We're going to go ahead and go on some rides, see some shows, try to see the fireworks today because we missed it the last 2 times, so we're going to decide to try to do it this time. And hey, it looks like our next tram, number 15, is coming up, so we better go ahead and get started on that. You know, we don't want to miss the tram. That would be... Wizard, good to see you. Welcome to Street Wizard. How you doing? How you doing, Wizard, my friend? Okay. We're going to go ahead and get over to the tram. We're going to get on board. We're going to go see some stuff. It's going to be awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living the dream. Okay. There's going to be some awesome stuff, guys, there. No worries, Wizard. Hey, Web, good to see you. Oh, hello, Empty Spawn. Appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. I guess you could probably go right here.
For your safety. And for your safety, as you board the tram, please make sure with hands, arms, feet, and legs of the vehicle at all times. Please supervise the children.
Okay.
Please see children towards the inside of the tram. Once again, please remove all
we're here in case anyone wants to be sit here.
Hold all strollers. Please,
okay.
thank you.
Hey, how's it going, Bray? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Rizal, thank you so much, yeah. And good to see you, Fia. Thank you very much. But yeah, no worries. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. We are at Disneyland. We're gonna have some fun times. It's gonna be a wild adventure. So let's go here and join us. Okay. This is truly fun times and all, and so we're so excited to be here. Just want to remind you guys that I won't be talking on the tram ride because I don't talk on rides. So just be aware of that. But I appreciate you joining us. And if you have any questions, guys, start off with California Adventure. So let me know if there's anything you particularly want to see at California Adventure, and we can certainly do so. Okay. A lot of options out here. Okay. Well, yeah, there's a lot of people here at the parks. It's kind of a busy day, and we're just kind of all getting started.
And at this time, there'll be no more boarding. If you plan to cross the yellow line, please do not do so. Another show will be here shortly.
Well, let's go look at the right side.
And for my friends on board, please make sure the door is closed. This tram is getting ready to depart. And driver, you are clear. For your safety, remain seated. The door
If you like motion forward, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
And Robert's on board for your entertainment Disneyland Park from until 11 p.m. tonight. Thank California Adventure remain until 10 p.m. And driver, you are clear.
We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets. See attractions on the aisle and roller coasters waiting to come. To provide a more enjoyable experience for visitors and visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, when out between the parks, or in the downtown district. If you have brought your own smoking beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. If you plan to leave the park and return later today, please be sure to keep your ticket. Just ahead is the downtown Disney district with exciting shopping, dining, and live entertainment. Just beyond it is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, inspired by the famed arts and crafts movement in California. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit to the driver's left. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you have a happy and memorable visit to the Disneyland Resort.
So it's like a 15-minute drive. Okay, so there's a place that there's like a brewery place that has like
Please remain seated with the doors closed and the tram is going to a full complete stop. And I indicate safe to exit to your driver's left-hand side towards the monorail and to your driver's left-hand side towards the waterfall only.
like downtown area. Even in cities, it's not like they're actually designed behind the layers. It's all like relatively, yeah. I didn't say
Go ahead, exit to your driver's left-hand side towards the monorail. Please lower your head and watch your step.
I've never really been over. Well, I've been over there, but I don't know the scene.
Okay. Welcome to the stream, HM, Angel, Nathan, Minecraft. Thank you for joining us on this fine day. It is chilly, but we're going to hear on our Disneyland adventures. It's going to be fun times there. Good to be here there. Welcome, 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 welcome. We are here at Disneyland Resort. We're going to go start out at the California Adventure Park. And then we're going to do some stuff, come back over for the fireworks and rest and rides. And we're going all the way to park close. So that's the plan of action, guys. And yeah, any exciting things you get ready, question you want on rides in particular you want to ride, just let me know ahead of time. We'll try to get done. We might not get it done right away, but like sometime during the night, we'll make an effort. In fact, I'm going to try and address a certain request that we had beforehand from last time that we weren't able to fill, and that's Turtle Talk with Crush, right? You want to say like, oh yeah, let's do Turtle Talk with Crush. And unfortunately, we were not able to make it to Turtle Talk and Crush on time. So given like, you know, that it's 7:52, you know, I think within 8 minutes we could get through the line, DCA, and then into Turtle Talk with Crush. And that way we could fulfill that request, even though we're like, you know, like 4 days late. So, you know, it is what it is there. Oh, welcome, guys. Yeah, the Minecraft, the question today, yep, you answered it. The question today for everyone else, for those who don't know, is what ride would you bring back to Disneyland, right? Right, an old ride, you know, that they no longer have at Disneyland. What ride would you bring back, right? It could be Sky Buckets, People Mover. It could be, I don't know, there's some really in the world stuff. Motorboats. They haven't had motorboats in a long, long time. The Toontown Trolley is gone too, for example. Yeah, so that's, you know, those are all good options, Okay. It is not raining. It was raining earlier today. It just stopped, but it's still relatively wet all over the place. So I think we're gonna have a pretty good time and be able to get on everything, and it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad, but you never know. You never know. Let me just go ahead and get my ticket scanned in, guys. Give me a second. Oh wow! Normally you have to go all the way to the far end to get a good ticket scan, but it seems like there's some open spots over here pretty close to the right. Or maybe there's just everyone who wanted to be in the parks is already coming in parks, and we're just good to go. Okay, well that makes it easy to walk in. Give me a second.
You know what I did? I bought a graphite 5-string neck bass guitar. Just a minute. Perfect, thank you.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Okay, here we go. Okay, pardon us, guys, as we try to navigate through the parks here. It's a little tricky, but it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful night. And I hope you're doing well. California Adventure. I think there's a lot of good stuff about California Adventure. And I do wonder if they're ever going to open a third gate, right? So a third gate would be a third park, right? California Adventure could probably use a few more rides. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Hey, how's it going? Bees, good to see you. Welcome. How goes Stanley Parable? I'm not gonna say no to no more rides, right? But sometimes California Adventure feels like you could do everything in like maybe like half a day, you know, and then you're like, oh, I've ridden everything, seen everything. All right, Disneyland, you could do a full day and you could still like not have like gotten everything. So California could use a little bit more. But a third gate would be pretty interesting, right? That would allow Disney to have like a third park, fit a lot more people in, of course, right? And get that sweet revenue, which I'm sure that Disneyland absolutely loves. Disney corporate company at once. Yeah, Dragon, good to see you guys there. Dragon, we're gonna go ahead and try to hit Turtle Talk with Crush, since we weren't able to do it last time, so we're gonna do that right now. Everything. The wait times piece, yeah. That's true. Wait times would, well, I mean, I don't know if wait times really would be affected with third gate. Probably, I guess. Would it be better or worse? Like, on one hand, a third gate would open up more space, but then more people would want to come. I'd say it's a wash, is my guess. I could be wrong. Oh, man, here we are at Buena Vista Street. The iconic, beautiful-looking Buena Vista Street. Someday when we have portals that go everywhere, we're not going to need cars. You'll just walk through a portal and you'll instantly get to like Chicago or Tokyo or Berlin, you know. One of those like, you know, it'd be like instantaneously. And then streets, what was you use streets for? Walking and shopping. But until then, yeah, you probably won't get something like this. Okay. Are we gonna do Fantastic? No, we're gonna do fireworks tonight. Dragon, we're gonna have fireworks. It's gonna be a big fireworks, like, you know, tonight, because we haven't got to see that on Saturday. So, you know, we're gonna make up for it by seeing it today, on Thursday. Everyone likes the fireworks show. Wondrous Journeys. I want to try and see if we can watch it at Small World, because Small World really has a really good viewing of it. You can see the projections and the fireworks. It's very solid, in my opinion. You know, it's still kind of wet everywhere, but we're sort of making it kind of go through everything. Okay, give me a second, guys. Just kind of mug through there. And then we're gonna position ourselves for Turtle Talk with Crush. Once upon a time. This is a good area, honestly, to take a break in the daytime, but like, sometimes you just kind of want to sit here and just kind of look at everything. Like, yeah, you want to take a break, but I don't know if you can take a nap, because there's amazing amounts of like everything. It's like kind of like lets you sort of see everything. Like concept art, photos. It's all beautiful. It's all amazing. Look at this place. See, look at that. Oh, yeah. And then you can slowly see they're slightly different all over the place. If you just kind of like go through all the screens. I like it when they show you like character art. So like here's some like original like sketches of how the characters would look like. They really finally do it. Yes, Andy, that is correct. But even though I have a season pass, I do have to make reservations ahead of time, right? So I just say like, okay, on this day, I'm gonna go to Disneyland or Disneyland California Adventure, and so on, so. Now it only matters the park, because if you rope drop it at 11 o'clock, I'm allowed to like park hop. So if I came to the parks after 11 o'clock a.m., like I'm doing now, I can start at any park, right? I could have a reservation for Disneyland and start California Adventure, and vice versa. See, like I like the character art, right? Right, where they just kind of like say like, oh, look at all the characters. And everything. So yeah, everything's cut reservations. I hope they'll fix that in the future, but you never know. Okay, Minecraft, that's an interesting idea. We're just kind of in here while Turtle Talk with Crush gets started. It looks like it's going to be a very busy day. It's like very busy inside there. So we'll start with Turtle Talk once it gets going in about a minute. Oh wow, guys. You know how they have a clock tower in Peter Pan? They have a little clock tower projection right here. Do they have a Yoshi hat? No, they won't have a Yoshi hat turkey dogs, unfortunately. This is the wrong area. You probably want to look at Universal Studios. You know, some of our friends stream Universal Studios, and they might be able to find a Yoshi's hat and everything. But we're here at Disneyland, and Disneyland's a little bit different. Wow, this is so beautiful. Oh wow, your dream come true. But they also have like Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, Rapunzel, right? They like making it like all work out together at the same time. Oh. Yeah, they do have plush animals. Plenty of plush animals here at Disneyland, of course. Disney makes I'm sure a decent amount of money on plushes. Okay, looks like we're starting to walk in here for Turtle Talk with Crush. So we'll go ahead and get started and have fun times. We'll try to find a nice position out of the way of everyone. Okay. Yeah. Am I on Snapchat? Nope, not on Snapchat. Okay. It's a Marine Life Institute. It kind of does remind you of the design and everything. Like, look, it's very aquatic looking. It reminds me of like what you'd like a show you'd see at an aquarium. Like, you know, you go to an aquarium and they just like, oh yeah, here's some information on animals, and then we're gonna have a little show. Like, if it weren't for like the fact that it's Crush and Disney, right? I would feel like, oh wow, this is just, you know, one just right out of an aquarium exhibit. Okay. So we're just slowly gonna get through here in a second. Okay. And we're gonna find I'll find a nice spot where I can sort of watch everything. See if we can see anything on maybe the left side. I think the left side isn't too busy.
Those stripy areas, They're like
We don't wanna
shark
go too
infested
bad.
waters. Yeah, there's an angry shark named Marshall who swims there. Fire
Sharks.
Marshal.
Fire Marshal.
Yeah, but we can't sit anywhere in the stripes, guys. We gotta be only in the blue if you're gonna be on the floor.
Okay. This seems
Yeah,
reasonable.
it's gonna be anyone and anything really, because there's bags too. We want to keep those out of the walkways as much as possible, under the seats.
Right
or
here
in
looks
front of
perfect.
The no sit seat, that's fine as well.
Okay.
All right, we got almost everyone's
This is
seated. We
excellent.
can begin. All right. So
This is
how
like
many
a
of you have
picnic.
never been to
Enjoy
Turtle
this
Taco
enjoy that.
Crush? And how many is it just your first time? Should be the same people. Interesting. Okay. Well, welcome. I'm a researcher here at the Marine Life Institute of Southern California, and at MLI we use 3 R's. We rescue, rehabilitate, and release. Thank you, Sigourney Weaver. We actually added a 4th R, research, which is why we built this. The window to the Pacific Ocean. Can I get an ooh? And after the ooh comes the and next is the confusion. That's right, yeah. Now look over here in the corner. You're going to see the hydrophone hanging down there. Hail Hydra. We use the hydrophone to talk to our underwater friends, including our special guest. What's his name? Yeah, Crush the Turtle. He's going to be here in one moment to ask us all kinds of questions, and you folks might even be able to ask your questions. Does anyone already have a question in mind for a talking turtle? Okay, we got some down here, a couple in the seats. Good start. Okay. Crush loves talking to everybody, kids and adults, so don't be shy, don't be coy. Raise your fin when it's time. And if you're not sure what to ask a turtle, just say, hey, Crush, what's your favorite color? What's your shell made out of? Is it too late to invest in GameStop? Really, anything's on the table, guys. Now, if you look at the floor again, we gotta make sure those stripy areas are completely clear, so even behind you, make sure you're all the way in that solid blue, every single square inch of you, and your bags and bodies and everything. Give yourselves room to sit back and lean on your fingers. I don't wanna step on them. All right, I got my friend in the back there. Who's that? Is that Adriana now?
Yes.
Everyone say, hey, Adriana. Adriana's our usher. She'll be helping you if you need to find a different seat or find your way to our exits located on your left-hand side. Those are the only exits you're going to want to use from this point on, guys. It's really awkward if you walk out that way. You walk right into a crowd of people. But if you go out this way, guys, no problem. Even if you have to leave early, like a crying child, a cell phone's going off, you really need a churro, we understand. Just use the left-hand door. Sorry. I'm going to get things rolling. Please remember to stay seated till the lights come up at the end for your safety and mine. Oh, and parents, keep an eye on your little ones. We might need your help kind of corralling them in place. Hey, Moonfish, come on over, boys. Yep, all right. Yeah, you might recognize the Moonfish, actually. They're going to help me with these last couple announcements. Tell them to put away the food, seal up the drinks, refrain from smoking, and of course, you can take pictures, folks. Just turn off the flash. And with the flash, give it up for the Moonfish. Aren't they great? They've been working on that all year in schools. I'm so proud of them. All right, well, I'm done being shellfish. It's time to talk to the turtle. So on the count of 3, we're gonna call him out. I'll call him down with a big "Hey Crush" on the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hey Crush!
Righteous, 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 yeah! Whoa, dude! Scope out the double spinner intro by the turtle. Oh, dude, check out all the humans in the human tank. Hello, human dudes. Yeah, they live, sweet. Hey, oh, Patrick, is that you?
Hey, what's up, Crush Man?
Hey, not a mucho, dude. Can you help me make some contact, bro?
Job, brah?
Sweet. Well, let's stay on this tide pool, halfway up the aisle. Minnie doing like the white and red and black hoodie show.
Right here? Okay, sure.
Totally, dude. Hey, Minnie man, what's your name?
Ezra.
Aw, nice to meet you, Ezra, dude. Hey, let me give you a cool turtle name, okay? I'm gonna call you Excellent Ezra, dude. Yeah. Hey, Excellent Ezra. Now that you have a turtle name, do you know how to talk like a turtle?
No.
Oh, no worries. I'll show you how, man. Okay, can you say totally?
Totally.
It's good. Okay, now say sweet.
Sweet.
Dude, it's like I'm talking to a little turtle. Hey, now put them together, say totally sweet.
Totally sweet.
give it up for Ezra, man! Totally talking turtle! You rock me, dude. Well, Ezra, who brought you here today? Like, who did you come with?
My mom and my dad.
Yeah, the rental units. Excellent. Hey, oh, mommy, daddy, totally raise your fins. Let me see where you're at. Oh, dude, it's in the most inconvenient place possible. Hey, no worries, just as long as he's attended to, man. But check it out, humans. Familia is actually why I'm here today, too. My youngest son, Squirt, has a lot of questions about you humans, but I don't have all the answers. So I'm here to get the answers from you. If you human dudes can help me out, say chaw. Chaw, dude, you so totally rock! Oh, dude, we got some hesitant pro-level turtle talkers out there, man. Sweet. But for those of you that do not know, when a sea turtle says, you so totally rock, you respond by saying, dude, really loud. So, you so totally rock! Excellent. That totally brings us to Squirt's question numero uno. Squirt totally wanted to know, how many of you human dudes know how to swim? So if you know how to swim, totally raise your fins. Let me see all my Mondo human swimmers. Got a lot out there, dude. Hey, let's go with third row, second knocking over here on this side.
Okay, sure.
Sweet. Hey, dudette, what's your name?
Dylan.
Ah, nice to meet you, Dynamite. Dylan. Oh, where'd he totally come from, dudette?
California.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, because it took you a long time to get there, dudette. Wait, Dylan, like, what kind of fun things do you do in the Cali?
I swim.
Oh, dude, yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Lots of good beaches, lots of good surf. Yeah, wait, when you go swimming, Dylan, do you like to go fast, or do you take it more like nice and easy?
I take it nice and easy.
Totally, dude. I can see you now. Just flip back onto your shell, closing the lids, and just being like, no. I'm Dylan. I didn't want to talk to the turtle, but he called on me anyway. Oh, God, man. But us sea turtles love to rip it, roll it, and punch it, dude. Hey, humans, if you want to see how fast I can swim, say chaw. Chaw. Chaw, dude. All right, humans, I'm going to get my motor running. Check me out. I'm going to break a sea turtle speed record. This one's for you, Dylan. All right, here I come. Ripping it, rolling it, punching it. Oh, put that there, dude. It's probably Dylan, not cool.
Hey, Crush, watch out for the glass.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Hank. Okay, you saw him too, right? Okay, I thought I took it crazy to the noggin. That was freaking me out. Well, that knocked some sense in me, though. I've been doing all the talking, humans. If any of you have a question for me, totally raise your fins. I love talking to everybody, kids and...
Hey, Crush, that kid up front has a question.
Oh, good looking out, Hank, dude. You got top corner of this tide pool. Dude in a gray, long sleevey shell, man.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Totally. Hey, mini dude, what's your name?
Maverick.
Dude, Mondo, Maverick. What did you want to know?
How much friends do you have?
Oh, I got a lot of friends down here in the ocean, dude. Like my friends Marlin and Nemo, they're like the most righteous clownfish in the sea, dude. My friend Dory, she's a regal blue tang. And my friend Destiny, she's a whale shark. And my friend Bailey, he's totally a beluga whale, man. And that's not even kind of like all my like turtle friends and family, dude. It's pretty sweet down here in the ocean. Well, what about you? Like, who's your best friend, Maverick?
Luke.
Are you sure? Okay, cool, man. Hey, Maverick, next time you see Luke, you totally tell him I said hi, okay? Sweet. Dude, you so totally rock! Yeah! Sweet. Who else had a gusta para la tortuga. Sorry, that's any questions for the turtle. That was not clear. And a lot of cuisines, dude. Hey, well, let's actually go to like the very middle of this tide pool. The dude in the long sleevey dark shell with the extra ears.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, what's your name, dudette?
Abigail.
Dude, Aqua Abigail. What did you want to know?
Who's your like best friend?
Oh, well, you know, I talked about a few of my friends already, but my bestie has gotta be my special dudette, Shelly. She's my turtle dove. Yeah, we've been together for 130 years, dudette, but it's so romantic. Only feels like the first 75. Well, what about you? Is there like a special someone in your life?
My family.
Good answer, dudette. Actually, speaking of Shelly, I was swimming around with her the other day. I found this crazy looking human thingy, but I don't really know what it is. Maybe you'll know. Hey, dudette, have you ever seen one of these?
Yeah.
Oh, what is it?
Sunglasses.
Oh, sunglasses. What's it for?
For the sun.
Oh, like my son Squirt?
No.
Oh, wait, are you talking like the sun up in the sky?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why you human dudes throw these on the beach, man. Well, you think it makes me look more like a human?
Kind of?
Okay, yeah, Patrick was teaching me some phrases to help me blend in. Check it out, okay? Hello. I am a human. I would like a pumpkin spice latte, please. I have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. My name is Karen. I would like to speak to your manager. I think it's working, dude. Hey, it's totally cool talking to you, dude. You so totally rock! Sweet. Hey, who else had a quizzy for the crush man, dude? This is totally cool. I got a lot of questions still, dude. Well, let's actually stay on that side, but go up into the seats. Looks like first row, but the second to last noggin, Patrick, dude.
Oh, I think I see him in the goofy one, yeah.
Totally, yeah. Hey, what's your name?
Jessica,
Dude, Jellyfish Jessica, what was your question?
do you like the soda Crush?
What's a soda?
It's basically a bubbly juice.
Oh, dude, wait, is that like one of those human beverage thingies?
Basically.
I've never had that before. Yeah, drink selections down here in the ocean are, let's say limited. Yeah, I really just drink the salt water, dudette. But wait, have you ever had the Crush soda?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah. Really?
Okay, well, so wait, it's just like a bubbly beverage that you have on the land?
Basically.
Oh, okay. There we go, dudette. It's totally cool talking to you. You so totally rock!
Hey, Destiny, you can't catch me! Hey, come back here!
Dude, check it out! It's Dory and Destiny! Hey, let's call them over here, human dudes. Everyone shout. Dory, Destiny! Dory, Destiny! Dudes! Oh, Destiny, come over! Whoa!
Ooh, hello there! Hi, humans!
Hey, dudes, I've been having a righteous conversation with the humans, but now that you're here, could you, like, teach them how to speak some whale, Little Blue?
Destiny could teach them. She taught me.
Sweet.
Only she were here. I am here. Well, that's freaky. Okay, everybody, repeat after me. Hello, whale.
All together. That sounded awesome. Hey, Destiny, how'd they do?
That was really amazing, everybody. I even heard some orca accents. That's super advanced.
Yeah, that was probably Dylan. She's from California. She's
Oh, you called a real whale. You called a real whale.
a real whale. Dylan, you were too good. Little Blue, real shell, dude. Go.
Dory, are you alright?
Yeah, you're like a squishy fishy.
Totally out of the way.
All right, human dude. dudes. Say go away, whale, in whale speak. Ready? Go away, Human dudes, you totally saved Little Blue. You so totally rock. Did you see that whale, man? It was awesome.
Come on, time to ride the EAC, dude.
EAC? I'm so there. Humans, familia calls. I totally got a jet, but before I go, let me leave you with this. Humans, in the great ocean of life, treat everyone you meet like an oyster, because you never really know when you just might find your pearl. Like a warm and fuzzy moment. Human dudes, I love a warm and fuzzy moment.
Not again.
That wasn't me. And that was Dylan. Ghosty, I'm out of here. But remember, you so totally rock.
Dude, give it up for the Crushman. Everybody, big round of applause. Bye, Crush. And thanks for hanging out with us, folks. At this time, find your exit buddies. Do you have your exit buddies? Okay, now escape. Make sure you got all your belongings too. Your cell phone, small children.
Ooh, lady, that's fun. Oh, this is fun. Okay. So here's our head and see what kind of rides we can do, guys. It was fun always doing turtle talk there. Hey Kiki, everyone, welcome everybody. You want to do an animation academy drill? We could do that, although it is 8:19 and animation academy is not for another 10 minutes. So I feel like we could probably do something else and make the times work a little bit better. Actually, what I was thinking is that maybe we go ahead and do web slingers, because we haven't done web slingers in a while. And web slingers would be pretty fast to do if we do a single ride. Oh wow, the time went up to 40 minutes. Okay, I will go ahead and do that. Okay. Thank you for joining us, guys. Appreciate that. But yeah, that was awesome. Hey, Mickey, Dragon Goody Sense. The Angels are winning. Oh, that's good. That's good. We're always supporting the Angels, the Dodgers. The two teams. Los Angeles, and everyone roots against the Houston Astros because they cheat, because they treat. Sorry to our Houston Astro fans out there, but yeah, your team doesn't have the best reputation in the league. Like, there are people that cheer for Yankees over the Astros. Like who does that? Who does that? Like, that's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and go right. Oh, look, there's a trolley. Perfect. We'll go right to Avengers Campus. This way there. Okay, no, Turtle Talk with Crush is always excellent. We do like it, Turtle Talk. The Tortugas. We're gonna go over the web slingers. Ooh. It does look like kind of like nighttime when you kind of go in this direction, right? Like the sky looks like this little sunset. The lights are on. And everything. It was a good show. It was a fantastic show. They're gonna bring back some show here at the Hyperion Theater, which they haven't had a show in quite some time. They basically not since the pandemic, and I think it's gonna be Rogers or something, the musical or something like that. Okay. Oh, Kiki, thank you very much for the super chat. That's so pretty awesome. Kiki, that's the first super chat ever. You're on top of things, Kiki. Kiki says, you are the man. You are the man. Thank you very much, Kiki. I appreciate that. Very sweet of you guys. Can we get stars? Stars for Kiki. I appreciate that. Stars for our friend Kiki, who is a superstar. Everything. Yeah, the channel got to 1,000 and we finally did get it monetized, so that's exciting. That's fun. Thank you so much, Kiki. I appreciate that. There's the Guardians of the Galaxy. Fantastic ride, but super long lines. It's at 80 minutes now. Wow, 80 minutes for Guardians. Just a little bit long. yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate the super chats. This is actually kind of new to me because I've never been monetized before on a streaming platform. You know, even though I streamed to Minecraft before to Twitch and YouTube, I've never monetized a channel so with a streaming element. I have monetized YouTube channels before, or YouTube channel, but no, I never streamed on it. So, yeah. Pretty busy night, but I think it's not too bad. My app said it was going to be a 7 out of 10 day today. So I think there's just a lot of people that are still here, and it'll clear up as the night goes on. Oh, thank you, Andre. I appreciate that. As a small world, absolutely, Swan. I was thinking we'd do small world right after fireworks, right? Because we like to watch fireworks right at 9:30 in front of Small World, and then because we're right in front of Small World, we can easily get on Small World, right? It's like fireworks, show ends, get on Small World, right? And it's perfectly positioned so that we don't have to wait too long for getting on the ride. It's a very good ride. It's a very good ride. So you also get on it very, very quickly. Okay, we're gonna do single rider web slingers, but in order to do that, we're going to need to apply the filter, guys. So let me go ahead and grab the filter out and put it on the thing. So give me a second, guys. Okay, hey, how's it going, Steven? Thank you for joining us. How are things over in Cheyenne there? Hold on, let me just go ahead and screw this in. Okay, and then we'll move in. Okay, grab the filter. Give me a second. The filter, because the web slingers is a 3D ride, and because of that, generally you wear a pair of 3D glasses. Well, it works out great for me because I have, ability to wear 3D glasses. It's a little harder for the camera to wear 3D glasses, so I have a little version myself I bought. This is prototype 3, bought from eBay, and we're gonna slap this on the camera here. So this is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. It's not gonna hurt at all. It's not gonna hurt at all. But I do need to remove the camera. So give me a second. It is a little bit tricky. Oh, and I need to set this to medium. I need to set this to medium lens. Okay. It doesn't work out. It doesn't work with the non-medium lens, based on where the lens is positioned. So, okay, give me a second. This is the fastest method I've found so far for applying the lens. I'm serious. We've tried so many different prototypes, and this has been the fastest. Okay, that looks good. Okay, and we'll just go ahead and check the sides. The corners look okay. Okay, I think we're good to go. I get a little bit better at this every time I do it. Every time I do this, I just get a little bit better. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and get that solidified. Okay, perfect. Everything's gonna be a little green tinted, but it's gonna make the Spider-Man ride just a little bit better. It's not gonna be perfect. There's still going to be like moments where it looks a little like janky because it's three-dimensional, but it's gonna look better than like without the filter. So, okay, here we go. Okay, give me a second there. Yeah, you're making movies? Okay, cool enough. Excellent. Okay, let's get ahead and single rider. The single rider line. So even though the standby entrance is like 50, which is a long line, single rider generally is a lot faster. And when I say a lot faster, I mean like a lot faster. Yeah. It's not perfect. You might still have to wait like 15-20 minutes, but it's better than having to wait like 15 minutes. That's all I'm saying. So we'll get here single rider. Ooh, looks like there's quite a few single riders here. We might have to wait just a little bit longer than normal, but we'll make it work. Okay. I don't know, Dragon. See, generally we don't do Fantasmic on weekdays. We usually do Fantasmic on the weekends. Normally we only do like one show per stream. The weekends tend to be a special exception. Generally because I do no shows in the morning, right? And so basically it's like a 2-show at the end of the day. So probably not fantastic. We want to probably hit some rides up. But thank you for asking. We'll split. Well, now that Fantasmic and World of Color and the fireworks are all kind of going during the weekdays now, and instead of just on the weekends, we'll switch things up, I think. So yeah. But yeah, hey, how's it going, Valentine? Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us, James. How are you? Hope you're doing well on this fine day. We are going to go do Spider-Man, or the Worldwide Engineering Brigade, or Web, as they like to call it there. Yeah, it's a little on point. A little on point with this. It's a good ride though. It's a very solid ride. It's very interactive. I think for 50-minute wait time, I don't know if it's necessarily worth it, but for like a single ride wait time, yeah, it could be fun. It could be fun. So, and that's what we're here to. That's what we're here to do. Thank you for being here. I enjoyed. You know, while we're waiting in line, there's some pretty funny things that I was just thinking about. So I don't know. No, regardless of whether you stand on the position, Walt Disney World has a conflict with the governor of Florida, right? And so their area is its own little district. I'm just going to use different words because I don't exactly know it perfectly. And they for the longest time they self-govern, right? Because they wanted to, right? Disney made a deal with Florida, and so the governor wanted to take away that deal, and so Disney's like, well, you know what, you're going to replace the people on our council, that's fine. But before they left, they passed some like law or contract saying like, oh yeah, Disney, everything has to benefit Disney. Any changes have to benefit Disney, and this contract lasts in perpetuity, or if not in perpetuity, until the last remaining descendant of King Charles III dies. King Charles III is the King of Britain, I believe, at the moment. Well, I just was thinking about this, and my mind immediately went to romantic comedy. Romantic comedy. My mind randomly went to romantic comedy. And the reason why I went to this place is because I was thinking, it would be really funny. It'd be really funny, like in 2200, I could just see this being like a movie pitch. The year is 2200, right? There's one single last descendant of King Charles III, right? She's a young woman. The British have banned the monarchy, and they're just a democracy now. So she's not a queen, even though she's the last descendant. But because she is a descendant, she would be, and Disney would like this, of course, a princess, right? She would be the princess. She's the last remaining princess of the line, right? And so Disney's saying like, oh no, in order for us, and this is never going to work legally, by the way, guys, but it's pretty funny. Yeah, Disney would say like, hey, you know what? Because we want to make this contract last forever, we need to get this girl married, so that she can have kids, so there's descendants, so that the contract can last. So the romantic comedy plot is all about Disney trying to find the perfect Prince Charming for this princess, this last descendant, and it's just a bunch of hijinks, right? It's like giant Disney company bringing Mickey Mouse and everyone to just find a Prince Charming for this princess, right? Bonus points, I think, is that it turns out like one of the cast members that's involved in like getting like this, trying to find someone for this person is who she falls for, right? That's just how like these romantic comedy works out. It's never like the random guys that you find. It's whoever is you're working with, right? And hey, it's kind, a nice person, right? And I can see a cast member being like a good candidate for that. So anyway, that was just my thought. I'm like, oh yeah, I could see movie title galore right from this. How's it going, Faith? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, that was my thinking. I just immediately went to movie potential. I don't know what this means, or like contracts and everything. I'm sure other Disney, YouTubers and streamers have much more knowledge of what this means and how it's going to affect Disney World. For me, I'm like, yeah, this could be a movie. I could see this being a fun Disney romantic comedy. I mean, they have like live action Disney movies that are romantic comedies, right? They had is it Happily Ever After? Is it Ever After? Right, with Princess Giselle. I was just thinking like, they've done it before, they could do it again. Magic Pizza? Pizza's in the park tonight? Ooh, that's cool. Who's pizza, Tiffany? Oh, Toronto was at the ball at Disneyland. Excellent there. I don't have my glove here, but I'd like to think that, if a ball were hit into the air, from Angel Stadium, I don't know if Angel Stadium is this direction, or any stadium, Mike Trout hits it, and it comes towards me, I'd like to think that I would have the reflexes and the ability and the years of doing T-ball to duck out of the way and let the ball hit like, the ground instead of hitting me directly in the face. Yeah, you think I could catch a baseball hit by Mike Trout all the way here in Disneyland with no warning and with a bare hand, no glove? Yeah. No, I would hope that I have the ability to dodge. That's my best hope. Otherwise, you know, concussion to the head, stream's over, kind of thing. But yeah. I'm not the most athletic person out here. I bet there's like, I don't know. You could probably ask around, but you could always say like, out of everyone, you know, you could say like, oh, which streamers, you know, have done the most athletic stuff, right? Maybe some are like, you know, track and field. Maybe some have done like, you know, sports or anything. Me, I was definitely a nerd. I was definitely a nerd growing up. Me, I was all into computers, computer games, and also chess and all sorts of things. I was the president of the chess club. That's how much of a nerd I am, guys. My nerd creds are intact, like super intact. So you don't have to worry. You know, if you guys ever like being like, yeah, you know, Kevin, you know, let me see how much your nerd license. I'm like, here you go, president chess club, president, you know, treasurer of the anime club in college. Yeah, there you go. There. You need to guys go on your pals, tech support stuff. Oh, that's cool. Awesome, cat there. It's his first time here on the street from Orlando. Oh, that's so wonderful. I'm glad Pizza's here. You know, let Pizza know that we're happy that he's here. Welcome from us Disneyland streamers, and that we're excited. We're excited that he can experience the park from the west side as opposed to the east side. You know, Walt Disney World versus Disneyland. They're kind of similar, right? But they're different. Similar but different. Well, that's excellent there, Tiffany. Yeah, let him know that we're happy that he's here. So, you know, and we support him. I hope he has a wonderful, fantastic adventures in the park. You know, everyone deserves to have amazing adventures. Okay. So yeah, but we're just basically trying to do what we can here. We're gonna get on very shortly. I think once they load on people from the regular lines and the lightning lane lines, then we'll go into the single rider lanes and then we'll line up. So it'll take a little bit of time, but better than before. Disneyland is fun. Disneyland is fun. I really don't know much about streaming Walt Disney World. Like, I don't know like what kind of like, you know, setup they need. Everything should probably be the same, but I can imagine there are some differences. Like maybe cell phone service here in Disneyland. The best cell phone service is AT&T. AT&T, right? I've talked to every streamer that says AT&T is the best. In Disney World, maybe it's Verizon. Maybe it's T-Mobile. I don't know. So maybe his cell phone service is different. The other thing is that Disneyland is a lot more compact and dense than Disney World, right? There's 2 parks with the same number of rides as Disney World, which is at 4 parks. So it's very easy to get from one place to another very, very quickly. You're not spending a lot of time walking, right? And I wonder if that's going to, you know, it kind of changes the pace of the content. Okay, here we go. We gotta go right over the door.
I'm Sharon.
Okay.
That keeps this place organized and running smoothly.
It's gonna be fun times, guys.
Some of the brightest minds in the world. But I keep things around here.
Yeah, I got Legoland's going well. Excellent. It's really neat that this is kind of like, you know, even though it's like single rider, you still get to see like some of the storylines. So that's always fun. You know, people can have like tons of story.
Engineering Brigade Open House.
Because we can go ahead and see like Spider-Man and all sorts of cool things. So yeah.
And now our project lead, the brilliant Peter Parker.
Hey, what's up? I'm Peter Parker. And here at Web, we got access to some pretty awesome tech, like vibranium from Wakanda, or this crazy alien juice stuff. We have Kid Particles and Stark Tech. It all helps us develop really cool stuff like these spider bots, for example. Check it out. They have this really cool self-replicating feature. Because it's awesome. But you could stop doing that now. But anyway, you guys are here today to help us test the Web Slinger vehicle. Using onboard tech, you will be able to sling webs just like my buddy Spider-Man.
Peter, your presentation is getting away from you.
Yeah, I'm aware of that, Sharon. If you could just initiate the safety protocols, it'd be great.
Problem with that,
So
Peter.
anyway, if you want to sling a web, all you gotta do is sling your arm in the direction you want to shoot the web. And that's it. It's awesome.
Peter, your spider bots are continuing to replicate and are consuming everything in their path.
They seem to be stuck in self-replication mode. If you could just handle that for me, please.
On it. Contacting Mr. Stark.
Don't call Mr. Stark! Don't call Mr. Stark. Sorry for shouting. Just call someone else, ask them to do it.
Okay. Contacting Spider-Man.
Weird. I'm gonna go find Spider-Man before it's off. Because he's around here somewhere. Okay, goodbye. Spider-Man!
As you may have noticed, the Spider-Bots are locked in that awesome self-replication mode. In spite of what you see, they were created to be robotic helpers that can break down raw material and create all kinds of useful tech. But because they are stuck in self-replication mode, the Spider-Bots are currently consuming everything in sight and multiplying at an alarming rate. If left unchecked, my calculations predict this will lead to the devastation of the entire Avengers campus. It should be safe until Spider-Man gets here, as long as they don't get into the alien fluid. This is now a bigger problem. Activating threat level protocols.
Hey guys, what's up? I hear you have a bug problem. I'm here to help.
You made it. Great. Threat levels at exponential danger. You might need some help. Perhaps I'll call the Avengers?
Don't worry, everyone. I got this. Okay, everybody. Open house is canceled.
Wise idea.
But I could use some help.
Yes, you could.
Sharon, let the Slinger vehicle.
Already on it.
Everyone head to the Slingers and we'll team up to stop the Spider-Bots before they destroy the campus. It's easy.
Okay, we have a plan. Please move quickly through the doors and down the hall to the Slinger vehicle bay. Your open house demo has been upgraded to a high-stakes mission to save Avengers campus.
Okay. 12-hour stream? Oh, my goodness. That's a lot of streaming there. Hey, Christopher, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this fine day. Okay, we're about to go on the Spider-Man adventure. Web slingers, it's always fun here. I mean, I guess a little bit of line waiting, of course, to the singer rider. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Okay. We even got the filter on, so it's pretty quick. And we're going to be everything ready to go. Oh wow, the line for, they got the other single riders out done very quickly. I was worried we'd have to wait a ton of times because there's a lot of single riders in beforehand, but they, we're good. We're going to get on very quickly. Okay. It's going to be fun in a second, so enjoy the ride when we get there. Hey, gentle. Everything here? How's like barbecue? Row 2? Okay. Row 2 it is. Alright, we're in row 2. It's gonna be very, very fun. And then we're gonna get out here in Spider. See, that wasn't such a long wait. At least not 50 minutes at least. 50 minutes would be absolutely terrible. There we go.
Please step into the vehicle, take a seat, and put on those night vision targeting glasses. They'll help me find all those rampant spider bots.
You guys are ready? Let me run, Mars. You guys are ready? Pull over the fork. And I'll push up.
Activating motion tracking, assigning individualized color profiles, web shivers calibrating. You there, Spider-Man?
I'm here. Where are you?
On our way.
did.
Wait, the green box exploded. If we intentionally hit those green box, maybe we'll trigger a chain reaction.
I think you're right. That should stop them.
Chain reaction, they worked! You guys were amazing!
I'm very impressed, Spider-Man. You really solved the problem.
I think we got it without them.
That was also your idea.
Hey, thanks for attending our open house presentation and preventing the destruction of the world as we know it. Please collect your wits and any personal belongings as you exit the vehicle. See you later.
Please follow the arrows to your exit. Glasses in the silver bin, please. Drop your glass off inside the silver bin. Thanks for staying with us today.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, it's on the Spider-Man ride there. Dragon, Kiki, thank you for joining us. That was pretty good. Oh, I didn't show you the score. Oh well. I got like, I don't remember, 200, I think. I can't remember, I'm sorry. There's that though. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get out here. We'll take off the filter of the lens. And then we're gonna go ahead and proceed to our next stop. So give me a second. We'll go ahead and do that. Harder than us. Oh. Okay. Gonna take off the filter. Give me a second. We'll put it out of the way. And then we'll move on. What time is it? I don't know what time it is. That'd be good to know, right? But yeah, the Spider-Man rides is a lot of fun. I think they need a few more rides in Avengers Campus though. I think they could use a little bit more. And just to make things a little bit more engaging. They have two here. For one's the rethemed Tower of Terror and everything. I'm about here to go on the ride again. Generally, we only do like one ride per night. We'll go on like in the future though, Balaman. Absolutely. No worries about that. we're definitely, that's not going to be the last time that we're going to ride Spider-Man, for sure. Okay, let's take a look at what kind we have going on here. 8:46. We don't want to miss out on the fireworks show. And so we don't have too much time to necessarily do that. Let's see. Mater is 20. That'd work. Little Mermaid's 20. Monster's 50. There's a lot of waiting some of these rides. Yeah, 8:46. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that. I don't know. The tough part is just that a lot of these rides are very, very busy at the moment. And we don't want to miss out on the fireworks. I'm thinking either Mermaid or Radiator Springs. Both are pretty long in terms of, not Radiator Springs, Mater's Jamboree, sorry. Everything. Batu, yes, we have done, oh man, the going through the Galaxy's Edge is fantastic. Hey Mel, good to see you. Thank you for joining us, Mel. How's life been treating you? Hope you're doing well on this fine day. I'm thinking Little Mermaid. I'm thinking Little Mermaid there. Yeah. So I'm thinking, because that's always pretty fast. And I don't know if it's 20 minutes. It's going to be 20 minutes. But hopefully we'd be able to kind of like get that done very quickly and then make our way over to Disneyland. So let's go for that. Also, if it's a 20-minute wait, doesn't the World of Color show start at 9 o'clock? So we might be able to see a little bit of that from the queue line as we go before we go onto the ride. So that'd be fun. Yeah, Soarin' unfortunately is 50. Soarin' is like 50 minutes wait time there. So that's a big problem and everything. We wouldn't be able to do much with a 50-minute wait time. Jesse's Carousel, the problem is with that is that the connection in that area is pretty bad. The connection behind that spot is pretty bad. That's why I think a lot of streamers don't kind of go in that back portion of the park, because it's like super hard to like you lose the stream. There are some places here that might be doable, but Jesse's is too far back there. Okay, yeah, absolutely. Give lots of love to our friends, Magically Char and Eric, Magically Consumed. Okay, they are really kind. I think you could do exclamation MC to shout them out. I think that works, exclamation MC, but I could be wrong. Soarin' is 30. Soarin' is 30. We'd have 10 minutes to get over from that. It'd be too long. Dragon 30 minutes, then plus a 5-minute ride at least. 35 minutes. That's 5 minutes to get from Soarin' to Small World. It's unfortunately it's too long. We might be able to do it faster than normal, but no guarantees. And we want to make sure we definitely hit the fireworks. So I think we're doing Mermaid. Mermaid doesn't look too bad, honestly. Maybe it's not 20. It looked like it said 20. Maybe the line's all inside. You know, if that's what it is. Oh, 5 minutes. My app's a little outdated. That's nice that there's a 5-minute wait time. Okay. Okay, then we'll actually get this done fairly quickly. And then we'll be able to easily get over to Disneyland and find a nice spot. Okay. Yeah, we do like the Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid's one of the best rides here. Lots of fun times to do. Just enjoy like the theming. So yeah, we'll have fun there. Empty time ride, okay, Dragon, cool. Okay. Yeah, California is currently going the Food and Wine Festival, and so that means there's a lot of food here, kind of I think California themed, and of course they have Soarin' over California now, which is really awesome. Ariel is your middle name, which is why I think it's a perfect ride. Okay. So yeah, we just kind of proceed through here. Give me a second. Thank you. Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. Make fun times. Thank you.
Is a great pair. Expecting a pair of very great urgent for a pair of toy clothes. Those human thingies that make you not a fish. Legs. That's what this story's all about. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now. Don't you understand, Darian? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always bluer in someone else's pool, but down here is your home. Since life is really naturally, and the spirit of the rain, we got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Play the flute, the cup, play the harp, the place, play the bass, and play some the chop, the bass, play the bass, the chop, play the top. The flute is the flute of soul. Never play, you can play the new song, the street, the drum, rocking out the map. It's the seat, the skin, and the stripe, they know where it's at, and know that love is gone. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's better. Take it from me. Up on the shore they were okay. Out in the sun they slid away. While with you floating, 4 times you floating under the sea. Down in all the fish is happy. As off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land makes happy. The fish that goes in the pool. But fish in the pool is lucky.
Right place. Yes, Ursula will help her. Poor Ariel. She swam this way. Just like the bodies of the Caspian Sea. Now brings us closer to St. Nick's on our giants with our change to be. I admit in the past I've been nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me a witch. But you'll find nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light and made a switch. Yes, poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. They come flocking to my corporate runs, bills as rubies, and I help them. Yes, I do. Because the hunger winds of the Caspian Sea. You don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you died to try and wanna kiss the girl.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
She ain't a mermaid no more. She's a princess.
I hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. Here you are.
Thank you so much. Okay, that was fun there. Awesome, glad welcome. Hey, Joshua, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you for joining us on this fun ride. We definitely like the Little Mermaid. One of the best rides out there. I like it. It's fantastic. Starting on the light. Pretty good. Okay. You see a little bit from the side there. We're going to go ahead and head over to Disneyland for fireworks. We saw that show last on Monday. Okay. Let you can change. A lot of people want to watch that show. It's a good show, absolutely. Okay. Wait, the night's coming back? Wow! And Main Street Electric Light? Wow, that's exciting. But what are they gonna do about the current parade, right? Like, don't they already have a parade? I guess maybe they'll be fast. I haven't had a chance to see it myself. I'm always at the wrong times at the parks. Okay. Yeah, luckily we didn't get stuck on the Little Mermaid too long. That was tough. That was tough there. 11 minutes for the time with rides and time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, honestly. It is 9:02. We'll take a quick look at Mater's Jamboree. See what that looks like in terms of line. And if it looks like really short, we'll get on there and then go to Disneyland. But like we don't want anything like beyond like maybe 10 minutes. So if the line looks like super long, we won't do it. Because we definitely, that's another ride that tends to have a short line at certain times of day, like now. But no guarantees. The fact that maybe like the show is starting might mean that like it's like a walk-on. It's looking really short, the line. Let's see, I think we might be able to do it and get to Small World on time. The people are sort of waiting. But like it definitely I definitely think it's possible we could do it. Let's go see. I know too. It's a risk. It's risky. Let's see if we could get it on. If we could get on like the next like load, waiting for everyone, then we'll go. And if we can't, then we'll just leave the queue. Okay, that'll be kind of like the determining factor at this point, right? If we can sort of like get to that point, then that's what we'll do. Oh, right, nighttime parade. That's right. Wait. I always thought that when they ran the parades, they only ran one parade at a time, though. That's pretty cool. And you want to do pirates? Okay, we could try and see if we can fit pirates in. Let's see, probably after like maybe Small World, we could try and go and see the pirates. I hope it was also requested there. Jeff, thank you for joining us. How are things over in St. Louis? Hello from here in Anaheim, California. Hey, Night's coming back in 2024? Okay, so they just ended here. They got people that are going to be loading right now onto the rides. And then, hopefully we might be able to get on in like next group after that. But no guarantees, of course. Oh, are they only half loading it? If they're only half loading it, that might mean that things are going to take a little bit longer to get through this ride queue. Because yeah, it's only half capacity. That's a tricky one. 9:05. 2024 does seem like a long time from now, right? Like it's like 2023 now. It's like we're just getting 2023. It's March 2023. 2024 is like 9 months from now. It seems like forever, you know. Like and forever, you know. I guess it's all relative. But that's cool. That's cool. Let's bring back that ride. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, we're not going to get into this one. If they had full load capacity, it would definitely be like doable. But I'm kind of curious if they're all going to open that up yet, or after they do sort of inspections. But yeah, the time might be a little bit tricky. Oh, they're definitely doing some work on something. You can hear sort of the hammering as they work on it. 9:06. Okay. When you get so Pedro, you want me to do whenever I'm on the sleeper trip is to ride as many sleeper trips as you can. Okay, yeah, Pedro. No, that's works, right? You know, we that's always a tradition that we ride the sleeper train at the end. So yeah, we could definitely you know do so. Have fun in Mexico. Yeah, enjoy your time there. Stay safe, my friend. Okay. Yeah, if only half is alive, and this ride is probably what, 2-3 minutes? Let's do the math here. 3, 6, 9 minutes probably until we start to get on the ride, get off the ride. 15. Add in some load time, like say 2 minutes each. 17 minutes. Okay, 17th April. That's a long trip. Have fun, Pedro. Yeah, I'm thinking that we're probably not going to be able to ride this ride and make it to the fireworks easily. My guess is that this is going to take a little too much time based on the fact that they're only able to half load this. How fast can I walk? The problem is there's crowds. Yeah, I think we go ahead and leave the line. Go ahead and leave the line. Okay, pardon, sorry. Pardon. We'll leave the line and make our way over to Small World. Okay. Sorry, guys. But, you know, it just doesn't kind of work out for getting on the ride on time. We don't want to. I did turn a little too soon. Okay, going over to Disneyland. Fireworks is great. We're gonna do Small World after that. And then we got 2 requests for Autopia and Pirates, I believe, right? I think that was Pirates was requested. Okay, so we could definitely try and do those. Let me know if I misremember the request, but I believe it was Pirates. Okay. Let's start making our way. Living that we're leaving so early, we don't have to walk like too crazy. We can take our time. Hey Jerry, good to see you. Welcome to Jerry. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. Okay. Garlic Kiss. That's the name of that stall right over there. I wonder if the food is like extremely garlicky. Do you guys like garlic? Oh man, garlic is so good. So good. I think I like garlic a little more than the average person. Like, it's really solid. Let me just take a look at what the garlic food is. They got carbonara garlic mac and cheese, grilled up sirloin. Oh, interesting. That looks good. That looks good. I wonder if the sirloin has garlic on there. Yeah, Pirates Angie, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I just wanted to verify. You know, you guys are important, and I want you guys to enjoy the park experience too. Pirates is a good ride. Pirates is a solid ride. Okay. Here's my thinking. We do fireworks, Small World. Then from Small World we head over to Autopia because you know that's a reasonable walk down there to Autopia, and then we go and head on over to the Pirates area. We might like ride something in between, but we'll see. Okay, garlic bread. Oh man, garlic bread, delicious. Small World's closed, Dragon. Oh, unfortunate. Is it closed because it's broken down, or closed like closed? Like it's not going to reopen today, Dragon. Okay. That'd be too bad then. Oh, thanks, Angie. Like we're sort of like when we do these streams, right? I feel like we're sort of like as a group. Like we're a group. We're doing the parks together, right? And I try to like accommodate everyone I can, of course, right? You know, I'm sort of like the leader of the group, being like, okay, we could try this, but we can't do this. This is our time schedule, right? And so we try to make it fun for everyone, and you know. But I want you guys to enjoy, you know, what you guys like. Okay. Projections won't happen at Small World? Maybe. We'll see, hopefully. That would be pretty bad. But even if Small World's closed, we can still watch fireworks. Hope so. I'm hoping the projections work on it. Because I don't know why Small World being closed doesn't necessarily mean that projections don't work, if that makes sense, right? What might be wrong for the ride may not necessarily be wrong for the projections. Temporary close? Oh, then that should be fine. That should be fine, Dragon. I'm not too concerned. Okay. Maybe we open by the time we get in there. Okay, let's go ahead and find a good spot for it there. We're gonna head over to Disneyland. We do like Disney California Adventure. It is a lot of fun, but busy today, very busy. It's really sad when the parks close at 11 o'clock and not 12 o'clock, because I feel like it really kind of eliminates a lot of possibilities, right? When it closes at 12, it's a lot easier to like get on things. When it closes at 11, it's like, well, maybe we'll get on some things. Oh, there's a tram there. Gotta be careful because the tram is gonna go ahead and ride this direction, drive this direction. What would you say? Go this direction? I guess go would be best. And we don't necessarily want to get hit by the tram. Queen! Good to see you, Queen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well on this fine day. Thank you for being here. How's life been treating you? You guys got any plans for the weekend? You guys gonna do anything exciting? Go to Disneyland? Conventions? Everything? Thank you so much. Good night. Okay, and now back to the other side of the park. Or the other park, I guess. Looks like there's a lot of people also just traveling the other side for the fireworks show. It's a good show. You don't want to miss it. You know, the interesting thing is I think that Disneyland has always been filmed, always been recorded. Maybe in the old days, like it was really difficult to like record things because like you'd have to have like your like tripod set up. But like once camcorders, right? Once you had your camcorder, you know, that was released. I bet people brought it to Disneyland and filmed Disney, you know, and their family going on trips. Probably a lot of old footage is from that. Okay, let me grab my pass, guys. Then we can scan in, and then make our way towards Small World. Okay, 1 second. Do my best there. Hey, Ramirez, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. Okay, here we go. Pardon me.
happens all the time.
Thank you. Have a good one. Okay. You're gonna watch baseball and work? No, Dragon, that's awesome. Baseball is fantastic. We do like baseball. Baseball fans here. Happy opening day, everyone, for baseball. It's a new season, and that means that every team has a chance. Some teams have better chances than others. So that's fun. What drives me crazy, I don't know, for those of you who don't know, but when you're a baseball fan, you normally think, oh, you know, if you want to watch baseball, you could, you know, buy a subscription, right? Go buy the baseball subscription, right? Pay so much, so money, and then you can watch your baseball anywhere, right? You know, watch it on your phone, when you go traveling. You know, makes sense, right? Well, baseball does have a subscription system. It's like $150 or something for watching baseball, but there's an exception. You cannot watch your local team. Your local team is what they call blacked out, and that's because these teams have contracts with local television stations, right? So they say like, oh, you know, if you do the subscription service, then these local stations aren't going to get viewers, and then, you know, and that's bad. So they black out your subscription for your local team. So it's like, oh, what's the point of even buying the subscription, right? If I'm a Los Angeles and I'm a Dodgers fan or an Angels fan, I can't watch the Dodgers and Angels if I buy the subscription, so why bother, you know? Maybe if I was like moved to like Chicago or moved to Washington or anywhere else, yeah, you could, you know, use it to keep track of your favorite team, but it's a pretty terrible system in my opinion, and I think that Major League Baseball has to fix it. So yeah, happy opening news, Jerry. So yeah, plus sometimes, like, you know, I think in the case of the Dodgers, only like one station was, I think we got trapped. We got trapped in the thing. We have to go around.
Good evening. Our nighttime
spectacular
wondrous journeys will begin in just
give us
8 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. Nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, Wondrous Journeys, comenzará en tan solo 15 minutos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
Yeah. I'm just saying, when you subscribe to Netflix,
two-way walkway. You're welcome. Just right down this way, my friends.
Yep. When you subscribe to Netflix, you expect to see all your Netflix shows, right? You don't expect some shows to be not available because, you know, you happen to live in a certain city, right? And that's just crazy. When you subscribe to Disney Plus, you expect to see all your Disney shows and not like be blocked out from some movies because you happen to live in Toronto, right? You know, so I think that's a silly thing. You have T-Mobile, it's free. Oh, that's good to know, Dragon. You know that T-Mobile is helping out our baseball fans. So I think things are going to change in the future, but it's going to take some time. It's going to take a little bit of effort. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's always tough to kind of navigate this during like everyone getting lined up for fireworks. Like there's just tons and tons of people. Last time we rushed through this, but we managed to make it work very quickly. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. I think that you can't actually get around the Matterhorn, the Fantasyland area. You have to kind of go right of the Matterhorn to get to Small World. Which makes me wonder if it's better to just kind of then cut through Tomorrowland to get to like that area of the Matterhorn, or if it's better to kind of, I think it's better to cut through Tomorrowland because a lot of people are going to try and get to the Small World by going left. But if you go right into Tomorrowland, you're going to avoid a lot of that crowd that's heading into that main section. So even though like it's a little bit more of a circuitous route, you're going to get more throughput. Actually, it's actually looking pretty clear right now. I think we got here early enough that we could probably just walk without too much of an issue. That's not bad. Okay. Or maybe not. It's kind of clogging up over there. Yeah, no, it looks fine. It looks fine. We'll go that direction. We'll go that route. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay, and then we'll go heading over in that direction. That works. Okay.
One-way traffic only to the right, please.
Here we go. So we're doing traffic to the right. And we're gonna go past towards the Matterhorn, and then we have to go back around towards Space Mountain, Tomorrowland. It's tricky. It's tricky. It's a complicated system. I think people like fireworks because it's, you know, flashy and bright. It's fun, right? It seems magical because it's like, wow, flights flying in the sky. You don't always see it all the time. I mean, fireworks have been available to people since gunpowder was discovered or invented or whatever you call it, right? Back in whenever China did it, right? And so, you know, I think that's always been like, oh wow, we have this like crazy way to make a light show without actually having to like have, you know, electricity, right? Back then they didn't know what electricity was. Well, they knew what lightning was, so I guess they kind of knew. So, you know, it was a sort of a magical attraction like thing. Okay. So yeah, I think that's why I think like fireworks are fun. Yeah, this is see, it looks pretty clear right now, pretty empty. Makes it pretty easy to get to Small World. I think Small World's actually a very good spot to watch because it doesn't seem to be as busy as like some of the other places, like in front of the castle, while still maintaining a sort of you can see the fireworks, you can see the show. It just takes a lot to get to. It takes a long time to get to, and I think that works out to our favor because then you don't have to worry about it being so crowded. You can get a good spot. That's what I think. That's my thoughts anyway. Okay, but we do end up taking a little bit of a circuitous route. I wonder, let's see, the problem is if Small World's closed, you can't ride it right after fireworks, and then Fantasyland and Toontown tend to be closed. So I'm not sure what the solution might be in terms of like what to ride next. We could immediately go towards Tomorrowland, and that might be the solution because Toontown's gonna be closed, Fantasyland's gonna be closed because of fireworks. So I guess I would only leave Tomorrowland as the closest land to ride anything. Okay. And there was a request for Autopia. So that would work out. That'd be our kind of our plan of action. Okay. When we try to figure out our plans, we come up with backup plans. Personally, I think that Tomorrowland's great, but it needs to be updated. And there's probably like a lot of rides that really need to be updated. Like there's a lot that needs a little bit more tender love and care. Okay. I'm glad we left when we did because boy oh boy, it sure does take a long time to get to the far side of the parks. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna watch the fireworks show in front of Small World. In fact, one of the best places to watch the fireworks, in my opinion. The other place we watched it, we were so far back, we couldn't see the projections. I think here, you're able to be like, yeah, you see so much. And then, you want to say Buzz Lightyear, did Garrett? We'll see if we get time to fit that in. If there's no Small World, we definitely probably would have time. Okay. You want to get on all the rides? Oh my gosh. All the rides. Do everything. Ride everything. I could see it. Okay, let's go ahead and find a spot to watch the fireworks. Always like plenty of good ones. And also kind of see the projection, so that'll be good. We usually like to be a little bit off to the right, a little off center, and that helps us be able to not only get a good spot, but also the fireworks are a little bit to the left too, so it's a better spot for actually watching fireworks. Even though you miss like one face of the clock tower projections on Small World. Like it's not like the craziest thing. Okay, let's see if we can kind of get through. Interesting that they closed it off. They literally have closed off, they roped things off here for watching this show. Huh. Interesting that they roped things off. Okay. I wonder how far to the right we can go. Upside. Go ahead. Because we don't need to go like right, far right, but we want to go like right. Yeah, I think that would be the best. We just have to kind of get through it. And we have time to do it, so let's just keep going. Going to the right. There's a lot of good spots here. And we'll just kind of find our way forward. Okay, give it a second, guys. Small World is closed. It's a little tricky. Okay, there we go. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. You have to go like all the way over. Yeah, you don't have to worry about too much. We could go like all the way over. How'd you like that, guys? Like all the way over. That'd be pretty funny. Perfect, right in front of us, right. This is a beautiful spot. Okay, let me go ahead and zoom in just a little bit for us so that we can go ahead and get a point. 1x usually is pretty good for, actually, hold on. No, it's got to be 0.5, I think. Yeah, because you're not going to be able to see the fireworks at 1x. Okay, new parades cute there. Gonna open the rope soon. It'd be nice if they open the rope soon, but you know, if they don't, that's okay. It's okay. You know, we'll do what we can there, Jerry. Okay. So this will be what we're gonna do for the fireworks. Although I do wonder if we do 1x when we're filming back there, but right here, I think it should be okay. Okay. Let's see. It is currently 9:25, so 5 minutes until the fireworks starts. Okay. We'll watch it right here, and then we will try and make our way to the next ride. Although we are sort of like kind of blocked off, so it's going to take a little bit of time. Unfortunately, Small World is closed, but we'll try and get over to Autopia, and then do maybe like Buzz Lightyear. So we'll see that. Okay. Let me take a look here. I'm gonna take a look at those ride times in Disneyland. For Autopia, it doesn't look too terrible. Actually, it looks pretty terrible. I mean, we might not be able to do Autopia. 35 minutes is really rough. Buzz Lightyear 15, that's reasonable. 35 minutes Autopia. I don't know if we'll be able to do that, guys. It's gonna be a tough one. Okay, sorry about that though.
Thank you.
I am kind of curious if it's better to go one. Like, is that better? But then you won't be able to see the fireworks that much. I think it's better. It's a little bit farther out, but I think you'll get a better view of fireworks and everything. Okay. That'll be fun. If I have to change it, we'll have to change it. We'll make it work. But then you'll be able to see like all the the grandness of like the projections and the fireworks at the same time. If you have you have a chance to go to Disneyland at some point. It really is a wonderful place. You know, and you'd enjoy it a lot. Okay. Let's see here. I want to go ahead and just say that I appreciate you all being here. It's always fun to go to the parks with you guys. Thank you, Eddie, for the subscribing. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to do so. I appreciate you being here with us. It's very sweet. And thank you so much for the follows, Malaysian guy, Gazelle, and thank you for the raid, Fia May. Oh, May, I'm so sorry that I missed your raid. I'm so sorry I missed that. I do apologize, May. That's very kind of you, Fia May. Thank you very much for being here. I'm so sorry that I missed saying hello to you when you raided. So sorry about that there. And Disney is fun there. Disney is the best. They do things very well at Disneyland. Like there's definitely a solid, strong strategy. for Disneyland. Can we get a shout out, of course, in Twitch for FIAME? For our moderators out there, I think Dragon, I think you might be the moderator on the scene for Twitch access. It's spelled FIAMAYE. Yeah, just give him a shout out. Just give him a shout out, please. Okay, and just because I feel bad for not recognizing that they rated for us.
Okay, yeah.
And that's I would appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because they really are very kind to us, and very, very sweet.
What's different?
You know, to rate us, to give us that help on Twitch. Okay. I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and so tracking both platforms can be a little bit difficult. Can be a little bit difficult. So, yeah, it is what it is. Okay. It's gonna start in 1 minute. 1 minute. So just go ahead and do so. Get ready for that, guys. And we're gonna have some fun times. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do that. And we'll be ready to go. Into the show. Hey, Alec, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Alec. You got in time for the fireworks. You're perfect. You're here perfectly. It's called good timing, good timing. It smells like popcorn, if you're curious what it smells like around here. It's not too cold, but it definitely smells like popcorn. Tons and tons and tons of popcorn.
Usually, because it's just so hot and humid. I mean, it doesn't rain every day. But there's a good chance. You know, that's the problem.
It's too bad the Small World is closed down. I wonder if they closed it because of the fireworks? Normally they don't do that, do they? Well, we'll see. Maybe it's just kind of today's special day. Okay. Hey, XPC? Yeah, Tron is fantastic. I hope it'd be nice if we got the Tron ride. Or Flight of Navi or something like that. That'd be really cool to have.
So you're not necessarily... I mean,
okay, I like this Dragon Blood. Ah, I see. Yeah, Dragon. Thank you very much for giving a shout out to our friend there. I appreciate that, Dragon Blood, on Twitch. That's very, very kind.
Summertime's not enjoyable, but we've gone to in the fall.
They're very, very helpful for them to give us some help.
Yeah, so 70s, right? Even in the fall, we have to kind of wait until hurricane season's over.
FIAME, FIAMAYE.
It is.
For over 100 years, Walt Disney Animation Studios has invited audiences to believe in things never thought possible. And so tonight, we once again invite you to wish upon stars, to step into the unknown, and to join us on this, our wondrous journey.
Some things start out big, and some things start out small. But sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
Hard to know, just where it starts, how it grows, from just a spark. It's wondrous. I feel it now, with you and me, a gentle stream of energy. I know it's wondrous. From dream to wish to a very first shot, from trumpet to fire to learning to fly. So good and painful explosion and beats behind. It's the magic that we call life. It's the stars that light your eyes. It's the fire.
But you remember, the help star can only take you part of the way. You gotta have the moments of hard work of your own.
There's been trials and tribulations. You know I've had my share. But I could
came here to make the world a better place, but I think I broke it.
I'm not the right person. You have to choose someone else. Choose someone else. Please.
started the thing together, and that's how we finish it.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be that we can't fix
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again? But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page. And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
What a good show. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Now the trick will be exiting to the left. I wonder if we could get back out this way. You never know. It's kind of tough. They seem to know how to get out. I wonder if we could go out back that way. By going out the back. Okay, let's try that. Okay. We'll try going out back this way. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. Possibly. Hey, that's not a bad route to take if you could get out from this side. We are kind of stuck otherwise. Okay. Oh wow, this is loud. Okay. We're gonna head over to Tomorrowland, and we're learning all the tricks on how to exit. Wow! Okay, here we go. Oh, they're going there. Ice cream, everything. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for joining us. It's definitely louder in person, I think. In fact, guys, I usually bring a pair of earplugs for the shows because it can get like really, really loud. It's fun, and you can still hear the show really well, but like it's like, yeah, it's like super, super loud. Hey, how's it going, Club? Welcome, everyone. Gail, Jill. It's a good show, right, Christopher? Fantastic show. We're going to take a quick look at Autopia, see if that's doable. 35 minutes is a little long. It has been requested, though, tonight. So if it's doable, maybe we'll ride Autopia. And if not, we will see what we can do Buzz Lightyear. And, of course, Pirates we want to try to do a little later. And I think Pirates can be a little easier once Fantasmic starts. The Fantastic showing usually makes things a little bit easier to ride those rides over there. Okay. It's a good show, right? It's a very, very good show. My favorite part is, of course, when they combine all the music of Hercules and Belle and, you know, Moana, right? And they have it sort of like in a where they're all singing at the same time. It works out really well. And I mean, I don't have much any ear for music or musical theory, but they made it sound good. It's kind of like how when you you listen to that Bruno song, we don't talk about Bruno, right? They all sing at the same time, works out well. Like, but that music was designed for all of them to sing at the same time, right? None of these songs were designed with the other in mind in terms of like, let's all sing it together. And yet they all work. It makes sense. I think if Disney has so many songs so much music that eventually some of them are going to be able to fit with each other. And I guess those just happen to work out. But yes. Okay. We're going over here and having some fun times here. And we'll see what's going on. Oh my gosh, guys. I was like thinking to myself, like, that sounds very familiar. Well, look who it is. I did not realize they're behind me. They're going fast. Everything. I've never met them before in my life. I don't want to interrupt their streaming and everything. I hope they have fun. Think whatever they're going to do. But yeah, Mystic Pizza's here. Oh, okay. Hello, Mystic Pizza. Good to see you guys. Thank you for joining us. Yep, they're on a mission. On a mission. So are we. Since I need to get around this crowd here. Okay, what we got here? Let's take a look at the Autopia times. It was 35 before. 20 is doable. 20 is doable. It's a little long. Wait, is that 20? Oh, that looks like 10. 10's even better. Let's do 10 minutes Autopia. Okay, about perfect. Let's go do this. Yeah, how do you know them? Oh, that's good there. That's Tiffany. I didn't want to interrupt them, right? Sometimes, you don't want to have like, you don't want to necessarily be like, I'm personally fine with it. Like, if any streamer or person wants to say up and say hi to me, but I don't want to be like that guy. Like, oh, I'm a streamer too. I want to say hello to you. Yeah, that sounds bad. And everything. That's really cool though. I mean, because I've watched them so many times. I watched so many of their streams, and man, like you can just like instantly recognize them. Let's get a shout out. Hey X, let's go to see you. Let's get a shout out for our friend. I believe that's Magically Consumed. You can do !MC. If I got that wrong, then I'm a terrible fan, and you guys can all shame me for it and everything. But yeah, that's the streamers that we saw right in front of us. Is that the park there? Yeah, that's right. Autopia is the one where you drive your car. It was requested, and so here we are. 10 minutes, pretty good. Hopefully this time we don't get stuck on the Autopia behind a car that stops. Sometimes that does happen. It happened to us at least twice. Which is pretty funny. Okay. Okay. So we'll get on here shortly very much there. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Those are the cool streamers there. Someday maybe we'll be friends. You like Magic Mountain? Hey, Magic Mountain is fun. The Adventures of Robot and Bird. I think it's a good ride. I think the queue system could be a little better. It's a little bit just too boring of a queue system. I know what Honda's trying to do with like the roll-up verb, like kind of like, oh, they use some photographs, but they need to just make it a little more interesting. At least the Chevrolet, when you're waiting in line, you have the Chevrolet kind of commercials going. They were funny, they were entertaining, it was animated. They did very well. I miss that the fact that it's no longer sponsored by Chevrolet. Thank you, Dragon, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for doing so. Hey, Black Wolf, good to see you. Thank you for joining us on this fine day. We're just waiting in line for the fireworks show and everything. It's a good show, good show. Okay. And we definitely enjoy it. Okay. We're moving forward. We'll get on here very soon enough. So thank you for being here. I want to go ahead and thank Sergio for the subscribe. Thank you very much, Sergio, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't able to say thank you during the show. You know, it's always fun to watch a show. Okay. Oh, welcome, guys. We do like Autopia. It's a good one. Fantastic ride. Now the real question, of course, is like, you know, what kind of car we're gonna get, because there's so many good ones, so many solid cars. We want one that's like, you know, drives fast. I guess it really doesn't matter. We're as fast as the car in front of us. Look at kind of KL. It's at 6X New Jersey for my Miss Mickey. Oh, okay. But yeah, we're here at Disneyland. We're having fun times. We're gonna ride on Autopia, and then we're gonna go ahead and see if we can maybe do like Astro Blasters, and I've got a request for Pirates, of course. I wonder if Small World's going to open up after the fireworks show, or if that's going to continue to be down, because that was also requested, and so if that is also a possibility, we might also try to do Small World. It's always good to our friend Burb. It's a little hard to do this ride in the nighttime. It's a little bit too dark, but you know, at least at night though, the lines are short. During the day, it's just like, oh, so hard to see anything. You're just stuck in line for like 35 minutes, and it just gets long, and like it's like a boring line. So, yeah, it's nighttime has a lot of benefits. Actually, I'd recommend that if you do go visit to Disneyland, you go check out Disneyland at the morning or night times, because I feel like right at rope drop, the first 3 or 4 hours, and the last 3 or 4 hours of the park are when they're the shortest lines, right? You can even take like a nap in the middle of the day if you need to do so, because those early hours and those late hours are key. What do you guys like about a good roller coaster? What makes a good roller coaster to you? Is it the speed? Right? Is it the speed? Like, you know, obviously fast roller coasters are fun. Is it the theme? Right? You know, make things a little bit more interesting than roller coaster. Like how the Incredicoaster has, you know, the Incredibles going on there. Like, oh, you have to just capture Jack, right? You know, or is there something else that you like about roller coasters? Like maybe the novelty, right? Maybe it's something like you're hanging upside down, right? Oh, that's a weird roller coaster. That's good to know. Thank you, Dragon, for letting me know. I appreciate that. They're very, very, very sweet. Very, very sweet there. Okay. As soon as we get on the car, it's gonna be fun times. And then don't worry, guys. I will put the stand in my pocket, not my jacket pocket, which has a tension pocket, but my pants pocket, which tends to stay in a little bit better. So yeah, Autopia Cars is great, Christopher. Like really fantastic. So we're gonna get on very shortly, and it's a good ride, good solid ride. Coasters are great, XP says, when they mix all the elements, good theming, smooth, immersive. Oh, so you don't like a really jerky kind of coaster. What do you think of like the Matterhorn XP, which is like a really rough coaster, like probably the roughest coaster in Disneyland. You know, and it kind of like really just kind of shakes you around. What's the phrase? Shift you like a dog? I mean, where did that come? Maybe because when a dog gets a toy, they shake you a lot. Maybe that's where the phrase is from. I don't know. They are sweet. They really are sweet. I agree, Dragon. Truly. I think they're really, really awesome. Magically Consumed, Attractions Blood, Becky and Eli, Jessica and the Girl, and Theme Park Thieves are some of the biggest and like very amazing streamers. Okay. Maybe we have to be on the right side or what? That's how this goes there. You love the Matterhorn XP, bumpy for sure, but it's very fun. Yeah, it is fun, but very bumpy. Hard on the back there. This is the first ride you went on, first time you rode it, Angie? Ah, well that's good. It's a good ride. I think that this ride will be around for a while. I know some people think like, oh, you can take it out. I think like it could be modeled, renovated so that's futuristic. Electric cars, or even just to make the entire track look futuristic. Like imagine like, you know, it's the same ride, even with gas, but the entire like area looks like you're driving through like a future version of the world. You know, giant skyscrapers and robots walking around, right? You know, Disney can make it so that even though you're like in this like past kind of like vehicle, right? It can still be like you're driving into the future. You know, like you know, just like a small world, you're sort of entering into like a small world. Like you're still driving into what's going on there? Something happened, I guess. Okay.
Alright, by yourself? We're gonna go to red 3.
The only one.
By yourself? Red 4. By yourself? Yep. Red 5.
Right, 5.
By yourself?
Red 5, red 5, red 5. Okay. It sounds like they close the tracks down as the time goes on because it means that the lines take a little bit longer. Like they just cut off half the Autopia. That's fine. There aren't a lot of people, but to me it's like, oh, now I have to wait just a little bit longer. Matterhorn's an old ride, but it's a favorite, Angie? Absolutely. Yeah. Like maybe a People Dragon? Oh, okay, maybe in the future, I just don't want to be like intrude, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be like that crazy person. Okay. Let's see, we'll get on shortly. And we'll see kind of what we ride. I mean, we're all kind of loading on one side. So it's taking a little bit of time. Okay.
Inside the red box, friend. Inside the red box. Inside the red box.
Okay. Autopia's a good ride. I think one of the things I think kids like about Autopia, in my opinion, is you get to drive a car, right? My nephews, they're 1 and 2 years old, and they love pretending to drive the car. Like get behind the wheel. I'm like, wow, you guys are not going to drive a car for reals for like 14 years, 15 years at least, right? Like you may want to do this now, you cannot do this now. Autopia is a kind of a way to like bridge the gap, if you will. Like, yeah, you'll be able to do so, you know, in the future. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, I'm glad you guys don't think I'm like crazy. Okay, so we're next up right after this batch goes through, and then once we get on the car, we'll be able to we'll drive into tomorrow. I'm gonna have to hold the pedal down with my left foot, so that's gonna be fun. I'm not left foot dominant. I'm right foot dominant. So hopefully the car doesn't stop too much. It might. No guarantees. Oh, maybe they are loading the left side. It just so happened that they had someone stop back. You know, it does happen. Like the car brakes and then they kind of wait for everyone. Okay. Those poor people had to wait. I see. I don't know things there. They're nice. Oh, I wonder that they're. I mean, I know that they're nice, but like, you know, I'm glad. Thank you for backing up there. Yeah. It really is an exciting experience as a kid, and it's gonna be more exciting when you drive into the future when they renovate this ride. Well, I don't know what would be in the future. Robots, that'd be cool. Holograms, yeah, I can see that. Holograms, robots. I don't know, futuristic foods, ice cream, pizza. You know, you thought that pizza and ice cream couldn't be combined together. How could something so hot combine with something so cold? But in 2150, ice cream pizza becomes the latest sensation to take the nation. I can see it. You know, not the worst thing. Okay. I think it's gonna be whichever one we get after this gray car. I think that's gonna be it. Okay. Red car. Ooh, nice red vehicle. That's neat. We're lucky out. Yeah, it is hard to get out of these vehicles. Absolutely. They're so low to the ground and make it difficult to step out. Yeah, it's hard to be careful. It's hard to okay. Okay. Autopia. I didn't really get step on the pedal 3 times to get that restarted. That'll be good information to know in the future whenever we get stuck. To step on it 3 times. That's good information. Okay. Brake check. Okay. Train came in. We got a request for Astro Blasters and we're right here. So let's go ahead and do Astro Blasters. That's always a fun one. 10-10. That's pretty decent. Okay, I heard the small world is also open, so I'm thinking maybe we do Astro Blasters, hit small world, and then make our way to Pirates, and hopefully, you know, kind of be efficient about it. So yeah. You like this ride better, Madeline? Oh, okay, excellent there. They have some kind of show going on at the theater. That's a good place to eat food. You get burgers there. Oh man, I'm just a big fan of burgers. I sound like a typical American. Oh, what's your favorite food? Burgers? Well, actually, it's not my favorite food, but it seems like I eat a lot of burgers here at Disneyland, more than any other type of food. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, you could get spaghetti here, right? But like, it's not the same as your homemade meal. And oh, it's faster to go this way, actually. Almost forgot. Okay. And also, like, you know, it's a little messy spaghetti sometimes, right? A burger you kind of eat very quickly, so you gotta eat like utensils and everything. Okay. Happy Friday, go, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. How's your Friday going? Wait, hold on, it's Thursday. Guess it's Friday for some people. Okay. Yeah, we wanted to kind of try and be efficient, so we went this way, the shortcut. Astro Blasters does look pretty short. Excellent. We'll get on very quickly. Yeah, Andy, that's what I do. I eat before coming, so I don't really get. I mean, I can smell foods. And sure, it smells good, but I don't get hungry because I eat before coming to the parks. Right? Get dinner. Work out so well. Okay, there's Standboy. Sometimes it's tricky to kind of just find the entrance because it's like, where's the chain open up? Difficult in the dark. Okay, here we go. How was Dungeons and Dragons there? Oh, XP, all the places really have like good burgers, and then the bear place, the Tomorrowland restaurant. I don't know any of the names. I'm bad. Thank you so much. Wow, walk on. This might give us plenty of time to do Pirates and Small World.
Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells.
Thank you, Mickey. I appreciate your kindness. That's very sweet. You're very sweet. I'm glad you're here, Mickey. Okay. We're getting on very, very quickly. Exciting. Okay. We're going to do our best to aim for the Z. Oh, this is our second shooter ride we went on tonight. That's pretty funny. Enjoy the ride. I won't be talking during it, so have fun.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Please face forward and to the back of your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers. And remember,
You are now in command of your space cruiser. Spin at will. Joystick spin control is now activated. You may begin spinning your space cruiser. Joystick spin control is now activated. You are now in command of your space cruiser. Spin at will. Joystick
one can aim so precisely. You knocked my ship out of orbit. Oh, now I'm going to crash. Now, we'll pay for that, Space Ranger.
Shooting Space Rangers, reach Barter, destroy Zerg's secret weapon.
No! My secret weapon!
We've got Zerg on the run. Blast him with everything you've got.
I'm invincible! You hear me? Invincible!
Reach Barter, destroy Zerg's secret weapon.
Not fair! I should be ruling it by
Zerg on the run. Blast him with everything you've got.
You'll ruin everything! Can't you watch my ship?
Yes, we will return, sir, to the store. She was a bad boy.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. And don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board to determine your rank.
Exit your space cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruiser to the right. Good job, Space Rangers.
Good evening, Lord. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that, guys. Like, you might notice I was like randomly spinning sometimes. It's because the spin control on that is a little wonky, and it made me like spin like randomly, or it gets stuck. So like sometimes I'm like, where am I going? Kind of hard time controlling it, and it was like all over the place. So it's pretty funny, but probably not the best to know back there. Jessica, thank you very much for the subscribing. I appreciate that. Okay, so what's going to happen here is that we're going to go ahead and get over to Small World. That was requested to Small World, and then we'll see what we can do in terms of like getting that done quickly, and then move over to Pirates. So yeah, that's fun there. Good job, Space Rangers. Exactly. I think the fastest way to Small World, we're sort of on the wrong side here. Probably going to right. Is my guess here. Okay, it's not easy to spin, you guys get your gun exactly there. Not the best score, but not the worst. So we go right, we'll go back over towards Small World again. It was requested that we ride that, and then we'll hit another boat ride after that. We got the shooter rides, the boat rides. We're doing a lot of things on theme here. Whatever works. Okay. It's cold here, but it's not as bad as you'd expect. It definitely is managed to maintain its heat a little bit more than you'd you would think, after a rainy day. So that's nice. We'll take a right and then head over past Fantasyland to Small World. We'll get on for Aunt Swan. Yeah, Charles, that's the plan. So we definitely want to try and do the sweeper train, right? That's why we're trying to do things fast, because obviously Small World and Pirates going to be a little bit of a longer rides. And so I'm hoping for sweeper train. If we miss it at New Orleans, we could catch it. We could catch it at those other stations, especially Tomorrowland if we like really, if we really should. So don't worry too much about that. But I would prefer to catch it at New Orleans, of course. The tricky part is that the Fantastic is going to start at 9:30. So, or sorry, 10:30. So hopefully it's not going to make it too difficult to kind of walk over there, but we'll see. Okay. Vegas had some snow today. Jeez Louise. Snow in Vegas? That sounds crazy. I mean, Vegas is in a desert, so it does experience like wide swings in temperatures. That's how, I think that's where deserts generally work. But like, snow, I would not expect that. That's crazy. We do like trains. Do you have a favorite engine? Do you have a favorite engine on your sweeper train? I don't think I have a favorite engine. They're all very cool. They're very, very cool, good looking. I've seen some of the models that Walt Disney had of the trains that he would run at his house, right? He's a big train. Walt Disney, big train guy. So he'd have those model trains that would that you could sit on top of and ride around. Not as big as Disneyland trains, but you know, big enough where you could sit on them and ride them, right? But you would sit on top of the boxcar and ride around it, and it would fit underneath you. So that engine, one of the engines I saw in the picture looked very closely like those engines at Disneyland. I'm like, I wonder which came first. maybe the Disneyland train came first and they designed it based on that. I mean, I guess if you think about it, those engines probably were designed theoretically really, really early, from the early 1900s. So yeah. Much more rainy weather season this year. Oh, is Encanto going to start soon? It did suddenly get a little bit darker around here. They have a little Encanto projection on Small World every now and again. But we're not going to do that. We're aiming for the rides. We're aiming for the ride. So here we are going to Small World, and then we're going to go travel all the way to the other side to do Pirates. We could do that. We just have to do one step at a time. Yeah, 10:30. Yeah, Fantastic was at 10:30. We're not going to do that, but we're going to have to figure out a way to get around that. You'll see a little bit of it when we wait in the Pirates queue, but not too much. Okay, Small World standby. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Walter Elias Disney. You don't really hear the Elias part. Walt you hear, or Walter I guess, but you know, everyone called him Walt. But Elias, that's interesting. That's good to know. Thank you, XP. Good old Walter Elias Disney. I wonder what the Elias came from. Was he named like after a grandfather or something? Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna get in Small World and have fun times. So enjoy Small World. We get on here very, very, very quickly, and we'll have fun on this ride. Oh, pardon? Pardon us. Disney Power Walk time. I know, right? But luckily, I've done this so much times. This is good exercise. Feels good on my legs. Thank you guys for helping me get exercise. One. No, the back, please. Thank you so much. Oh, I guess we're getting right on. Here we go. Okay.
Unfortunately, sir, we cannot have you in row 5. You need to be in row 4.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
That's good. Yep. Okay, thank you.
There's perfect. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Of course, and enjoy your cruise.
Bye.
All right. Welcome back, Sailor.
You've been in this one before?
Yeah.
Have you been in this one or not? What's this one called?
And then this is and there's a lot of colors.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
It's a small world.
船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado until your boat comes to a controlled stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrivée du bateau et attendre jusqu'à ce que l'autre vous cesse de demander de soigner. Merci.
Have a look at.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Please exit onto your left. Have a wonderful night, friends.
Okay. Wow, look, they came up right where we are right here. That's pretty cool. Normally they have like a little music they play, don't they? Like boo doo 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 doo, and then like the little Small World song. Anyway, the last request of the night is Pirates. Pirates has been requested, so we're gonna make our way over there. We're gonna get through Fantasyland. I think that's the fastest way, is to kind of cut right through Fantasyland and head on over to the Pirates ride. What time is it? Oh man, we're gonna cut it close. I don't know if we'll make the sleeper train. Well, Pirates is requested, so let's do that. And then we'll probably have to rush all the way to Tomorrowland after Pirates to get on the train, because we're definitely gonna miss New Orleans. But we might be able to make the Tomorrowland version. Okay, let's do this there. Okay, we're trying our best, guys. And nice, yeah, Small World's good. Did you guys notice that on Small World it was unusually lit? Like it was a lot more than normal. And that's because, and you saw a little bit in some of the footage, although I had the camera kind of pointed towards the footage. But they had the floodlights or the emergency lights on. It looked like, so that people can, like, if they have to escort people off the ride, they can see where they're going, right? Normally it's pretty black and dark in certain parts, but the lights are on, so you're able to see like the emergency exits and where they put the boats in. I thought that was very interesting. But it also had the tendency, the effect to also just kind of illuminate the attraction a little more than it normally is. I thought that was fun. Oh yes, that's nice. I hope you have a chance to visit Disneyland soon there. Yeah, many years is a long time. I used to go a few times a year before the pandemic, and then the pandemic struck. I'm like, oh wow. And then later I went, and like, it's been like 3 years since I went. So that's fun, that's fun. It was nice having all these streamers though. So many awesome streamers out there, like Magically Consumed and Theme Park Steve and all the others who truly allowed us to be able to experience the parks even, as soon as they are able to get back into the parks themselves. I thought that was wonderful. I'm like, oh man, I miss Disneyland so much that I wanted to do what they were doing when I once they were able to get that set up. So yeah, I don't know, possible XP that they had an evacuation at some point, although not during our ride, of course, but maybe beforehand, and they didn't turn off the lights. They did have Small World closed for a portion of time, so it's possible that maybe that was when they had the evacuation right before the fireworks show, because something went wrong. So that would explain why the lights were on. But it was very interesting. It was interesting, Wake, right? Yeah, I wouldn't say it's disruptive, but it was unique to see all the lights on and be like, oh, it breaks the immersion slightly, But at the same time, I'm like, oh wow, this is a little different. So I kind of did a lot of observing of like all the lights on and saying like, wow, there's a lot of you're pretty safe on Small World. There's tons of emergency exits scattered about that ride. You don't always see it because you're on the ride, but tons and tons. You guys see Walt Disney World in Paris? Ooh, nice XP. It'd be fun to definitely go and see the different Disneylands across the world, especially since you have different rides and different versions of the same ride. The problem would be is that a lot of these rides might be in different languages. Like Indiana Jones in Japan is probably the best version of Indiana Jones, but he's speaking Japanese. So I'm like, well, I don't know if I'd be able to understand him, but you know, I could remember what he's supposed to say in English and kind of like lay it over in my head. So that'd be fun. The real project will be seeing rides that I have, you know, that don't exist at Disneyland, that I have no idea what the English context would be. I want to get a different language. So yeah. Okay. So that's a tricky one. It's a good one. Okay, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and try and get on to Pirates in a second. So just let me get through here for a moment, guys. Pardon me, and then we'll figure things out. It is a busy day here at Disneyland, and I'm trying to kind of migrate through. Oh yeah. Oh wow. We're already at this part of Fantasmic. I guess they got the show started on time, because this is not, I would say it's towards the end, but it's definitely like, I mean, I guess I would say it's towards the end. Show's not over yet, but it will be over soon. We'll get on Pirates and then we'll try and get the sleeper train. Okay, hopefully it's a walk-on. Indiana Jones is a roller coaster in Paris? Jeez Louise, that's cool. Now I want to go to Paris. Can you imagine going to Indiana Jones ride, but it's a roller coaster instead of a car ride? Ooh. Dang, that's awesome. Okay. Well, no, we'll have time for Pirates. We'll get on Pirates. We just might not have time for Sweeper Train. So we want to do the request, you know, and then we'll try the Sweeper Train. But the Sweeper Train can be gotten on at different stations. So yeah. Okay. Okay, we're almost there to Pirates, so we'll get on that. She's evil. Almost there, guys. 10 minutes away from Pirates, not bad. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Pirates of the Caribbean. Good thing we actually managed to be at the Fantastic Show, because once it ends, a lot of people will probably try to get on the ride, you know, before, you know, the park closes. And Pirates being so close to the exit would be our entrance to where they're standing would be a good option. Okay, yeah, unfortunately it closes at 11. Unfortunately it closes at 11 tonight, so we're doing our best to try and do everything very quickly. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a walk-on. Better than 10 minutes. Here we go. Oh, Melodic, gonna see you there? It's a good ride. It's a good one. And we want to, you know, when people make requests, we want to do our best to do them. Unless I think it's not possible. But generally, we manage to make most requests. Okay. Maybe in the back, please. Or close to the back. The most I do is 3. 3 is good. Yeah. Thank you.
Skyway crew, for your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And
Enjoy
no
the ride.
flash pictures.
It's a little wet in the
Prepare to
seat.
make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you. Bienvenidos a marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y
Come seek an adventure and solve your pirates, eh? Sure, you'll come to the proper place. But keep a weather eye open, mates, and hold on tight. But hold hand if you please. There be squalls ahead, and Davy Jones waiting for them. What don't you say? evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive the last visit.
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheeky.
Now, you swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Every one of them claim. Hello there, you cringe rat.
Oh, quit your clapping. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Scurvy skunk! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10!
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map.
teaches pretty little fish.
I say grab his ears.
Looking over to the most good. Oh no. Where I say I.
I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses. And just you. Tell the dangerous time on stranger tides.
Mark my words, when next you sail, we'll meet again.
When your boat stops, please be stepping out to your right. Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage. Be sure to stay seated.
Okay. Our goal is to get over to a train station that has a train. Does anyone know where the train is? I don't know if there's other streamers doing it. So my goal is, it's a little late for Normandy, it's 11:08, but we might be able to make Tomorrowland. Maybe Toontown, but so knowing where the train is can really help us there. So we need to make our way over here, this direction. Welcome everybody, and thank you for joining us. Oh man, that sea was pretty wet. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna try and make the next train, so hopefully we'll be able to catch it. No guarantees. Wow, it really emptied out, right? Fantastic, everyone, there's so many people here, and now it's like when we call on the pirates, and now no one's here. It's gone. And everything. And yeah, no worries. I'm glad we were able to get on pirates there. Alright, guys, good to see you. Welcome everybody. There are a few other streamers in the park at the moment, and maybe a few of them on the train, so let's see which one's getting on there. Okay, we're trying. We're gonna get the sweeper train as best as possible. We're gonna work, we're gonna walk. Let's see, at this time, we're going, hopefully it's at Toontown. We'll see. We'll go to Tomorrowland. Better to play it safe, right? The problem is if you miss a train at Toontown, like if you go to Toontown Station right as the train is like there, you're not gonna make it to Tomorrowland Station. You know, not unless you run it, you're not supposed to run at Disneyland. Cast members strictly do not want you to run. So, best to play it safe and to go to oh, where am I going? Fastest way to Tomorrowland Station would be over here, not the long roundabout we took. Okay. So, we definitely are gonna proceed straight through. I almost went like the long route. The train. That would not have been good. That would have been a little a little inefficient. That's all I'm saying there. All right, Baki, have a good night. Take care, Baki. Okay. So, Tomorrowland Station. Here we come. And I'm hoping that we'll be able to catch a train. And then we gotta see the Grand Canyon and the dinosaurs. Always a lot of fun. We just have to go straight across from Adventureland to, I guess we could have gone through Adventureland, now I think about it. Right, exit Pirates, cross the bridge, go through Adventureland. I'm afraid I just, you know, oh well. We're learning the route better. Hey G-Man, good to see you, welcome on. It's coming to Toontown? Okay, G-Man, that's good to know. It means that we might be able to, if the train's coming to Toontown, then we might be able to make it all the way to Tomorrowland Station. Okay. Oh, just for fun. It's just fun way to get the train done, right? You always like the sweeper train. Unfortunately, Pirates is a little bit of a longer ride, but we, you know, we're making it work. It's too bad that the park closed so early. Okay, gotta get the train. Otherwise, I think we would have been able to do like a ton of like other stuff, you know? It is what it is. Okay, Cordy just got on. Oh, wow. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'm walking. Problem is, guys, is that short legs. Short person, short legs. It kind of goes hand in hand. So this is my one of my fastest walking paces that looks like normal. You know, sometimes, you know, if you're taller, I think it'd make a walking pace look a lot more normal. But if I went to be faster, it'd look like I'm running. I'm going the long way? No. I'm gonna find Manny, right? Straight to Tomorrowland Station. Okay. I mean, I could be wrong, and maybe there's a faster way. I did go to the Frontierland entrance to the Adventureland entrance. Hey, it's good to see you, Manny. Manny, I heard that you were at the booth. And booth during the streaming that we walked past you. That's really awesome there. Hey, XP. Cordy's in the first train car. Oh, cool. So let's meet up with Cordy. We do like Cordy in California. Can we get a shout out for our friend Cordy in California? Exclamation CIC. Our good friend there. We love Cordy. Cordy's a good streamer. She's very, very nice. Okay. We're trying. Heading through the restaurant there. You're 4'11"? Yeah, wait. Man, short legs. They don't do you justice. Sometimes people are like walking faster than me. Like, look guys. You're taller than me, and that means you can walk faster than me. I have to take twice as many steps that you're taking just to keep up. So, slow down. Okay, thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. Okay. I don't see the train yet at Tomorrowland, so I think we're good to go. Unless the train already passed. But I think we're gonna make it. Hey, it's Gogo. We're the same height, 5'3". Nice, Gogo. Excellent. Kai, thank you for joining us there, Kai. Oh, dang. How's Apex Legends? You know what I miss? Sky buckets. Skyway. Skyway is like, that was fantastic. You got a main? Excellent there. No worry, Park, we got this. We do this. Thank you for letting me know. But I see the train, there are people waiting in there. We are fine. We made it to Tomorrowland Station. Okay. Thank you, Manny. Yeah, see, I'm glad we decided not to go for Toontown and that we aim for the Tomorrowland version. That makes it a little easier. Hey, there's still people. Oh no, they're just parking the Autopia cart. I'm like, wow, the Autopia cars are still going. Nope, not quite. Okay, well, over here. We could position ourselves to watch the train come in. That's always fun. Yeah, everyone's short here, fun size. There I go, Wake. I like that, I think. Okay. And we can wave to Cordy when she comes in. Oh, wow. Perfect. It is perfect. The train actually has been going from Toontown to Tomorrowland kind of slowly. I'm not entirely sure why. I think they're doing something with the monorail. But it's not been extremely fast, which kind of makes it for a lot easier to get over from one station to the other if you miss it. But luckily we are here on time. Yeah, we managed to make the train. There's Charlie there. Hey, how's it going, Kiki? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. We managed to make the train, guys, and we can watch them shut down Autopia. Look at that. You see, they can park the cars without the tracks on there, so they could drive it. They drive the cars, and there's no tracks on. That's really neat. You'd have to get good at driving the cars trackless. These cast members are pretty smart. But I don't know how good it is to breathe in these fumes. Like, I can't imagine that's good for you necessarily. It's kind of like, would you imagine breathing in all the highway smoke? Exhaust. It's probably not great there. Deep breaths. I took off my hat specifically the reason I am not wearing my hat so that I can ventilate my head, because I'm a little bit warm from walking extremely fast there. So that's always fun. Well, yeah, it's good to see you. Good to see you, and we're gonna see our friend Cordy, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. Train's not here yet, guys, so don't worry. I'm looking. It's definitely gonna be a little slower than it is. Hey, we're right here though, right? We were just here at Autopia, so that's fun there. Oh man, Jungle Cruise is so good. Like, that is an amazing ride, Jungle Cruise. Well, here it goes. Here's the attention.
The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom.
Oh, here it comes.
Passengers will stand by to board.
Yes, I will get to see Cordy. Okay, we managed to make it onto the train, and we're gonna get loaded as soon as they open whichever gate that they have loaded us for. So I'll get back in line. We'll have to go up to the front. So that's fun. Okay. Wow, it's a packed train today. Busy. Okay, let's go see our friend Cordy. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to the front. Okay. And we're going. How's it going? Good to see you. You want me sitting there?
Yeah, come over
in the
here,
middle.
Kevin.
Oh, okay, excellent. That works out perfect.
I've been trying to meet you for months.
Nice to meet you.
I'm David.
David.
So call imagine. I was down there on Monday trying to catch the train as you flew away.
Sorry about that. That's
It
tough.
happens.
They were giving us the play-by-play.
They're giving me the play-by-play. You guys are like, they're leaving Toontown Station right now. Just, okay, keep going, Kevin. Just go on, go. Like, oh.
People at the train station were, is the train really coming? We're like, yes, we know, because Kevin hasn't got on it yet. I don't know, like Kevin was, but it's on its way now.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Please remain seated while the train is in motion. Parents, please supervise children. Make sure they're fully seated either on a bench or on a lap and away from the center openings of the train for their safety. Our last and
Let
final
us shout out,
stop of the
Recording
evening will be
California,
Main Street
CIC,
Station.
and Imagine.
But before we reach Main Street, we're going to
So-called
turn to the
Imagine,
Grand
SCI.
Canyon and back in time to the
Exclamation
Brave
mark.
World. Once we're in the tunnels, you're more than welcome to take as many pictures and videos as you like. Just please turn off all flash and video photography. Also, any lighted objects of any kind must be off in the tunnels as well for the comfort and courtesy of those around you. Our next and last stop for the evening, Main Street Station.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y tenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon.
As we're approaching our last and final stop of the evening, please remain seated till the train comes to a full complete stop at the station. Just as a reminder, everyone, this station does not have a wheelchair ramp, just stairs only, so any strollers and wheelchairs aboard need to be completely folded until you reach the bottom of the stairs. Thank you for joining us. We hope you had an enjoyable day here at the Disney Resort. Drive safe. Thank you for joining us, everyone.
That's so funny.
Already had another birthday tonight.
Oh, another birthday! Congratulations!
Enchanted Explorers brought her a birthday present.
Oh, wow, that's so wonderful. What'd you get?
It's so pretty. They got me, I think it's mini, huh? It has to be mini. Earrings and a necklace.
Yeah, mini.
Earrings
Oh,
and a
that's so
necklace. And it's all
wonderful. Exciting.
sparkly, it's all glittery and it's pretty. Yeah, that was quite a
exciting.
surprise.
Okay, now that I got the camera pointed at you, go ahead and introduce yourself to
I'm
everyone.
David, SoCal Imagine Channel.
Exactly.
Richard and Allura are with me sometimes, but they're not here tonight.
Understandable.
They're a little crazy. We're all a little crazy. So
Fair.
Tell us
Reasonable.
if you were doing anything too crazy. But I tried to start my channel before I went to Paris, but I didn't get it done. But I've been to like 50 different theme parks in the
Wow,
US
50 theme
and
parks.
10 overseas.
That's a lot.
So I bought a Knott's Pass, and all of a sudden went to all of the Knott's parks. I haven't been to the one in Canada yet.
I didn't realize. That's
But
awesome.
I went to, as soon as I bought it, I went to like 5 other Cedar Fair parks.
Okay, guys, gotta shout out our friend, exclamation SCI, so you can get the voice that you get
We're
the
not
link there.
professional, but
No one is professional.
we've been watching you do it, and you made it look so much fun, but it's so much work.
It is.
It's a different experience. We love the chat, but it's totally different than just coming to Disneyland.
No.
Although tonight has been, I've been stream hopping. I started with Enchanted Explorers, and then Cordy showed up because they had a birthday present for them.
Yay!
So then I've been with Cordy. So I've just
That's
been
nice.
ignoring my chat people
But
here.
then they're all talking
They're
to
all
each other
very
anyway.
No, absolutely.
So.
For a moment there, I thought it was really cool. You had like some sort of clicker thing going on, and they
No.
they're just you're charging it.
Me and Cordy have been talking all night because when I saw Enchanted Explorers go on Rise with me, they got me a fast pass for Rise. I don't know how they did it, but they got me on Rise. He held his button down, and his gimbal didn't go anywhere. Mine's going over this way and going over that way, and so somehow I got to figure out how to get it on like lockdown. And Cordy was saying you hit it twice, and then
Like
maybe
to reset
maybe-
it.
Yeah, to reset it.
Reset it, but if you just hold it down, you should just be able to lock it in, right? You just
Mine just doesn't seem to
maybe
lock
not.
in.
Yeah, that's what someone else had told us. And
Oh, I know why. Probably because you're not. You're streaming on like Prism Live, right?
Right.
But you're not using the app that they have for this, which is the DJI
Oh.
Osmo app.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've got to try to make that work at the same time.
I don't know if it will, but yeah.
Because honestly, I would go to Streamlabs if that's gonna let me. Or can you just stream straight from the?
I have no
the
idea.
software?
I've never tried it because they don't have multi-streaming, so I never considered it.
that makes sense
Yeah.
though, because
Mhm.
if you're filming through DJI through the app,
Okay.
there's more features like available.
That's
to you.
right, yeah.
But then you could live stream, so you have to use.
Oh.
Even if we were using YouTube, whatever it is, it's still.
Somehow, I've seen other people that get it like to stay still, and mine just be going all the way to the left, all the way to the
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know if I'm breaking my gimbal, but I just hold it sometimes. Just fight the gimbal.
Oh my
Like, I don't know. You know, it's
You
only
could you
$100.
could change your follow speed to fast if you want. You just you'd go load up the
Okay.
DJI Osmo. You change the follow speed to fast because the default is slow, and then
Okay.
maybe it'll track a little bit better.
You're right.
I tend to
Maybe
do
that's
slow
what
because
it
it's a little
is.
smoother anyway, and you as long as you kind of predict where the ride's going to go, you turn your arm in that direction. But if you do want fast, that'll work out probably better for like roller coasters and like fast rides.
I didn't think about that because I think I set my settings
Mhm.
and then I really didn't
Right.
go back to it again. But
I didn't even set mine. Mine
in
are
the
all just
DJI
defaults.
app, yeah.
Whatever the default is.
And then they have videos on there,
Right.
like little tutorials.
Yeah, it's really
So
useful.
For, if you wanted to check that out.
That's what we have to do.
Yeah.
Cordy and I and G-Man are starting a live stream anonymous group because when I'm at home, I spend 4 hours in Kevin's channel, 4 hours in Cordy's channel, and then I'm not learning how to do what I need to do when I get here. But
It takes
I've
a lot
gotta
of time,
actually
doesn't it?
watch
Yeah.
The software. So.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we finally got
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
And I'm glad you both got 1,000 on the same night.
Yeah,
that
that
was,
was pretty-
that
thank
was
you.
amazing.
Well, of course, it's your birthday, so birthday month, birthday week, birthday day, so you have to get it.
Surprising. I mean, 'cause I don't even know what time it was. It was like
It was like, yeah, 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it was the last tram in the last parking garage.
Yeah, that was
Congratulations.
Cool.
Did you get through the monetization process and everything?
I started it
Mm-hmm.
because I kept thinking, oh, what if it drops? Oh, what if this?
Yeah,
I should have
right.
just done it right away, but I did it yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I think I started
Okay.
it. So the AdSense and then.
It'll take some time, yeah.
So.
But yeah, hopefully it's really quick, yeah.
Oh, right, our first goal, and then
You got that.
Right.
many more.
I was Theme Park Detective's first super chat.
Oh,
so
wonderful.
if you turn it on and I see it, I'm going to be the first super chat. Well, I'm sure Kevin, I can't beat everybody.
Well,
you'll have like 100 other people trying to beat
I'm
you.
afraid you have lost out. The first super chat we got is from Kiki. Yeah, so
I lost that one.
I lost it out there. Yeah, thank you, Kiki. I appreciate that.
Okay, maybe I'll be the 5th one. How many did you get today?
Just one, unless I miss one.
Okay.
I have a hard time keeping track on I have to use a separate phone to keep track. How do you guys keep track of that stuff?
I do that too.
I don't do anything yet. I barely hold the gimbal. Try not to run out battery.
Yeah.
Courtney's organized.
We're just talking shop. Talk
Theme
shop,
Park
guys.
Casual
That's how it
super
is.
organized.
Yeah, he's
Like how he
He's
learns
got,
them.
like, the intros.
Ryan, good to see you.
Oh, that's
Carl.
dope.
I'm lucky if I take a picture right for my thumbnail.
I did a few
He
thumbnails.
uses. I know you kind of have your days, but you have your days planned out.
Yeah. I like schedule like a week or two in advance.
Yeah.
Just to make it work. It's easy on me. Then I know what I'm
Right.
doing.
You know your schedule.
Otherwise, I'm like, I'll be lost.
He's just here every night.
You're here every night?
Well, I literally barely bought a key again. Because when we went to Paris, my key expired.
Oh.
And then I couldn't buy one.
Right,
And so
right.
then I'm like, which key do I want? And I bought Imagine. And I wasn't live streaming then. And now that I'm live streaming, I'm like, I really don't want, I want the
Inspire.
Believe.
Oh, Believe.
yeah.
Really? Oh, okay.
But actually, maybe I do want the Inspire. But,
Yeah, the parking makes it easier.
The parking. But I like to park at the hotel. But
Fair enough. Yeah.
But then you're right, because I'm spending like $100 a week in parking.
Yeah.
How much is that? $5,000 a year?
That's a lot. That's a
that'll
much.
make the Inspire key really cheap, right?
It'll pay for itself very
$5,000 in
quickly.
parking a year. Yeah.
But hey,
right.
if you're here every night, you could be the next Theme Park Steve. That guy's here every day, practically.
You know, I used to see him every night, back long
Yeah.
before I started live streaming. But he's not here nearly as much as he used to be.
Maybe he's secret because he's
Right.
not streaming,
Well,
but he's
that's
here.
for sure.
Yeah, you never know.
He
right?
might be enjoying his park. So once you get to like 100K, you'll do the same thing. Right? Cut back to once a week or something.
I'm sure he's figuring things out. Maybe he needs to schedule things. No, that's what I'm saying, guys. Put a calendar together. And be like, I'm gonna do this day, and this day. I don't know. Well, it was good meeting you guys.
Yes, thank you,
David.
Kevin.
It's good seeing you again, Courtney. I already met you, of course.
Yeah, no, it's good seeing you.
Happy birthday month!
Yeah,
I got one more day, huh?
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Get Courtney presents every week. Next Thursday, somebody else is going to bring you a present.
Well, that's what it means is you have to start celebrating early on the 1st of March.
I know.
Usually, right?
See, now I know.
Yeah.
Right? You start.
Now I know.
Don't wait till your actual birthday.
I know. I'm
Always
learning.
treat yourself and everything. There you go. Okay. But it's fun meeting up with you
Yes.
guys.
Yeah, you too.
And I guess I'll see you guys around, of
You'll
course,
see us
around
again.
the future.
Now
so.
that I know how to catch the sleeper train and not get left behind.
Walking really
We
fast.
can't float like Kevin, though.
Oh no, I don't float. I don't
You
float.
look like you were floating.
Yes, we were watching. I'm
We
like,
walked-
he's floating.
You floated straight through Toontown. Straight through Tomorrowland, all the way to the
No, it's just easy, just fast. I'm thankful to you guys because if I didn't know where the train was, I might have like
True,
gone the wrong
that was
station.
good for them to tell
Exactly,
you.
right?
You got time.
You're like, okay, gotta get to Tomorrowland. Can't go to Toontown. Gotta go tomorrow.
Exactly,
Okay,
yeah.
so appreciate that.
Good. Well, I know you're gonna.
Yeah, gonna do some merch shirts and everything.
Hit the merch store.
So yeah. Okay, so I'll see you guys later. Take
We'll see you
care.
again.
Bye bye. Good night. Okay, guys. It's a little long detour. Is it Carlin Kiko? Oh yeah, let's just shout out Carlin Kiko. Good to see you. Okay. Yeah, we're always looking for merchandise. It's always so fun. I think we go ahead and take a look at the ornaments again. Because we haven't done the ornaments in a while, and that's always fun to kind of look at and everything. But yeah, how's it going? Carlin Kiko, good to see you. How are you guys doing? You guys have been traveling, right? If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. And everything. But you guys have been busy. So guys, give those guys a follow, Carlin Kiko. Solid content creators. Hold on, I may need to plug in my camera. 13%? It may, let's see, it may not last. 13% probably means I need to charge it. So let me just go ahead and plug it in very quickly. And then we'll keep going for the merch search. It's nice meeting streamers and everything. And I do want to, my thing has been unbuckled all this time. And I didn't realize it. I've just been flailing in the, my backpack has been unbuckled. Oh well, that's okay. It's been zipped up, so that's fine. The buckle is just sort of like an extra layer of security. Okay, I'm just gonna plug it in very quickly. And then we will continue with our merch search. Oh, hold on, why is this not plugging in? There it goes. Perfect. Okay. The merchandise here is really interesting, and the thing is, it changes. The merchandise at Disneyland changes so often. Like, we go do this like every time we're here, right? Like we're like, it's like every night, Monday, Thursday, Saturday. You know, we look at the merchandise, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, hold on a minute, this is different than before. Like, how could it change so much and everything? Well, welcome guys to the stream. Yeah, let's take a look at what we have around here. Lots of neat stuff. Oh man, Corey and Rachel were here. That's always wonderful. Oh wow, that's it. I guess they must have left early. We weren't able to meet up with them, but you know, that happens, right? It's just sort of a matter of serendipity. Catching another streamer while they're moving from one place to another is very difficult, or at least maybe it is. I think it's difficult because I imagine everyone's just moving all the time. Okay. Yeah. No. All that merch is all the way over in the back here. You know, that's why I think why we don't necessarily check out that area very often, because it's this final store, and I think they try to clear people out a lot sooner than the back stores like the Emporium. Okay. So I think that's why we want to try and go here and take a look at these beautiful ornaments over here. Christmas time, guys. I know it's March, the end of March, but you gotta start thinking about Christmas. Start thinking about Christmas now, right? You know, they always have an evergreen tree. Oh my gosh, look at this. That's an interesting Disney merchandise there. Serendipity is a good music there. Oh, last tram ride? That's a good question. Usually it's an hour after the park closes, so like around midnight. Although if there tends to be a lot of people, they keep the trams going, is what I've noticed. So you can buy sets of ornaments if you want there. There's a good one. Goofy, Donald, Minnie, Pluto. Sweet. I think this is funny. Look at this, Snow White in an apple. Oh wow, this is heavy. This is not an insignificant ornament. This is relatively heavy, guys. It's solid. It is cute. Night, go, take care, sleep well. Thank you for joining us there. Okay. But that's cute. Very well timed. This must be Cinderella. Oh. Oh, well, she's getting up in the morning and talking to her Miles friends. It's a really sad life if you think about it, Cinderella. Like she has no human friends because of her stepsisters. Her friends are the animals. They're good friends, don't get me wrong, but like still, like you'd think that maybe it'd be a little better if they let Cinderella out. He's got Rapunzel with her can. It's a good shop, right, Blake? Oh my gosh. What a beautiful dress. They designed that. The dress looks really good in this ornament. And then they got Moana. And she's in this is like the little gem that she's holding, but she's still eating out of it. This is also another heavy one, guys. They've really gone for heft in these ornaments. I wonder if they'd survive what's the word? If they fell off the tree, if they'd survive because of how sturdy they seem. Oh, what's this? I don't think this is an ornament. It's a tree topper. Oh, you can put this on top of your tree. It does look a little tall. I don't know how well it balanced, but it was pretty cool. We were here like the other day just looking for like Jiminy Cricket stuff. Ooh, here's some more of those thick ones. Oh no, this is actually pretty light. This would break. This would break if it fell off. Hi, Mystery. Good to see you guys there. Oh, you're gonna watch some wrestling? Excellent. And that looks like Disney. Oh, they got the California Adventure Wheel. Yeah, they got it's a lot of stuff kind of stuck together, not accurate. And if you want something a little bit more Haunted Mansion style, these are very light though. These are very light. Yeah, this would break if it fell. But I guess, you know, you're a baseball fan. People do like baseball. Yeah, these are more like traditional ornaments where they look like Mickey. Right, but they have the ears. And personally, I like, oh, bells. Oh, that's cute. You get a little bell, and you can ring it. You know what they say, you know, every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings. I recognize that from It's a Wonderful Life, one of the best Christmas movies out there, honestly, and whatnot. But I kind of like these other ones, where they have a little bit more, like, kind of design going for it. Alice or Peter, you know, A Small World. Oh, look, here's Pooh putting on his shirt, right? They just have a little bit more, like, there's a little more like, excitement going on to them. It's like they're alive. Gaston in his chair. Oh, what a guy, Gaston. Hey, how did the Dodgers and the Angels do today, by the way? Kind of curious. Or here's one, Treasure Planet. Oh, Lilo and Stitch. I don't know if you can see it, guys, but it's adorable. Oh, an alien lady. I don't know why the alien. Okay. I don't know if I would have included the alien lady. Olaf. I think these are adorable. This star right here with this Anna. Oh man, there must be an Elsa, but maybe the Elsa all sold out. I mean, it would make sense, right? Elsa's perfect for a snow globe. They lost? Oh, well, that's sad. Yeah, I bet all the Elsas kind of sold. Oh, it's cool and everything, but it's a set. You know, you want the Annas and the Elsas, I think. Very, very cute, adorable, in my opinion. More standard Mickey Minnie. Oh, if you have a graduate there. Let's see here. There's Mickey graduate, okay, and a Minnie graduate. For our graduate friends there. Are you taking selfies? Oh my gosh, I'm taking selfies.
I lost you. I already went.
Oh, look at this. Cinderella, and she loses her shoe. You can actually see that right there. That's right there where my thumb is. That little tiny thing. That's her shoe being lost there. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty incredible. That's a crazy amount of detail there. I wonder how much it cost. $25? Not bad. Not bad. It's not bad for like this level of detail for an ornament. Dang. If you're a big fan of Cinderella. Oh, Dumbo! We're always looking for Dumbo things. This is Dumbo right before he jumps out in the movie. Okay. You paid the $9 a month, Kiki? Try smart, reasonable. There's Moana on the ship. Do 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 do. It calls me. I'm not surprised how popular Alice in Wonderland stuff is. Like, I wouldn't think it would be as popular as, say, like Moana or like, you know, Encanto, right? But I've seen a good number of it, right? Or like King Arthur, like this is cool. Like, I love the movie, but this movie has been old for a while. It's interesting. Nightmare Before Christmas there. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's some really good ones. Oh, Grogu. You guys like Grogu? This one. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Oh, that's adorable. And it spins. It spins like on multiple axes. So Grogu can spin, and then this thing can spin. So it can kind of look like three-dimensional. Like that. Well, that's kind of awesome. Disney has just so many IPs. Like, what are they gonna do? How are they gonna deal with like all these IPs there? Generally, it looks like they're like $25-ish. There's probably a little bit, some that are a little bit more to the left, but these are cute. They're good some souvenirs, Thomas. I agree. You know, they've got some other traditional Christmas stuff if you want. Ooh, look, this is a Hanukkah glass. I don't know what glasses you need for Hanukkah. That's cool. Like they have a Hanukkah dreidel. Dreidel, 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 I made it out of clay. Yeah, Hanukkah plates. Oh, and Hanukkah bag. Oh, no, this is not a bag. It's a table. It's a table runner. Oh. See, they have something for a little everything. It's not just a Christmas store. It's a holiday store. Okay. Okay. It's a nice. Yeah, other sort of things. You got little blankets. Ooh, stockings. This is cute. I think that's Minnie. And of course that has a Mickey and Pluto. Oh, what is this then? Is this Daisy? What, is Donald in here somewhere? They got Chip and Dale. I think Mickey's getting a little bit more on his stocking. I guess it's him and hers style. Oh, train ornaments. Oh, guys, look at this. Oh, look at the trains. I love trains. Oh, and they're candy. They're made of candy. Well, but they're not actually made of candy, right? They just look like they're made of candy, but like, you know, they got all everyone, Donald and Pluto, Goofy, and Mickey's on the train. And everything. Welcome to the stream, Sandy. How are you doing? Well, on this fine day. These are really good items. They're like really solid. Beautiful, beautiful ornaments. And like, if you like just look at like the store decorations, right? Like obviously there's nothing being sold at the top, right? That's just decoration. But you see nutcrackers and more standard ornaments. There's a tree full of like more traditional kind of ornaments. Like you would think that they would have a tree of like Disney ornaments, like, you know, Disney ornament, that ornament. But you know, I don't think that it's meant to be touched. It's just sort of like decoration. Christmas at Disney? Well, actually, they do have holiday time. After Thanksgiving, I think they start holiday time at Disney and they start putting up decorations and everything. It's beautiful. So wonderful. Yeah, I like that. The train. Wow, this is a heavy. This is another heavy one. Holy cow. This is hefty. I wonder if, oh, look at that. I knew there would be a back. There's Engineer Mickey. You're leading up the staircase. And everything. Oh, that's great. Yeah, Disney holiday time is amazing. It's amazing, right? And they have beautiful music. It's fantastic. Yeah, we're definitely gonna see it, guys, when it comes around. It comes around again. I didn't start streaming until January, which did have some holiday stuff, but obviously I saw briefly before it quickly went away, because you know Christmas and Hanukkah and everything was over by that point. You know. Yeah. Oh man, all the ornaments are good. There's also some standard stuff from like the other places around the store. Like, you know, you could get like Mr. and Mrs. cups, I guess. I don't know what this is though. Oh, if you want to make a Disney proposal, guys, you could buy one of these ring holders. Like, it looks really nice. I don't know how easy it would be to put in your pocket, because it has a castle sticking out of the top. Yeah, don't rent. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Like, if you put that in your pocket, you know, to make a proposal, I don't know if that's like safe, but it doesn't look good. You'd probably put it in a box, and then you take it out of the box, and then you do the proposal. I think these are cake toppers right here. I could be wrong. Oh, maybe they're just ornaments, but you know, you could have your little, if you have your little Disney wedding stuff there. Oh, these are in rings. Get it? You know, for rings. Christmas starts on November 12th. Oh, I'm wrong. Thank you for correcting me, Wake. That's good to know. Oh, there's more than just Minnie and Minnie. Look, oh my gosh. Yeah, let's get some teardroppers there. Oh, why? This makes me cry. Oh, it's cute. It's cute. The couple from Up. This is the beginning of the movie. This is the beginning of Up right here. This is the first 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. It's a countdown calendar. It's cute, but oh my gosh, it makes me cry. Oh no, oh no. Beautiful though, beautiful, beautiful. They look so good. Oh man, yeah. If you really just wanted to, like, and you had the money, because I can't imagine this stuff is exactly cheap compared to, like, you know, your local Walgreens or Walmart. But if you really wanted to decorate your stuff with like Disney galore, absolutely. You could put your sugar in a Disney bowl. You get your Disney themed plates, Disney themed forks or measuring cups. Look at everything has ears. Oh, these look these feel. I don't know if they're high quality, but they feel pretty good. They're metal. That's good. Fake plants. Is this really Disney themed though? Oh, I see. There's a little mouse on here, but they're fake plants. I guess that counts as Disney if there's a little mouse on there. That's cute. That's really, really cute. Oh, what are these? Just giant cups? Like, that's a big cup. Oh, and a pitcher with cups. Oh, okay. So if you want to have a little party, you know, you have cups for your kids, and you have a pitcher of lemonade. That's a big pitcher. Absolutely. Oh, speaking of cups, you gotta look at these guys. I think this is good, right? The Disney princesses. I think is that Aurora, right? Of course, Aurora. We got Ariel for the Little Mermaid. See that a little bit there. We got Belle, Beauty and the Beast. I think I angled this way. And of course, Jasmine from Aladdin. Get that last shot. Don't worry, I'm sure, you know, they haven't started like moving us out yet. So I'm sure there's still plenty of trams. Yeah, see, look at this. Like, I think we were here like a long time ago, and we didn't see this jar or this jar. I could be wrong. This is beautiful. It has a very smoky kind of like atmosphere here, and it also, I think they're slightly different designs. It's amazing. They're really, really good. I like this one for Jasmine. Very pretty. I don't know who comes up with these designs, but very good. Very, very awesome. Okay, we'll slowly make our way forward. Right, of course you get chip. It's not an actual chip. You would lose a lot of liquid if it was an actual chip, but there's chip. Okay. They did close the door, so that does sort of indicate like where they are at this point. Oh, here's another Dumbo thing. Man, I find more and more Dumbo stuff the more I look. This looks like a mug, but it has a little circus top lid. Cute though. Heavy. You could probably break it. It's probably ceramic, but yeah. My nephew likes Dumbo. So I always look for Dumbo stuff, but I don't think I'd get him a ceramic cup. That sounds like a good way of him breaking a ceramic cup, and everyone would be sad. Maybe in the future, though. Hey, you guys remember to talk for us? Righteous. Hey, crush. Dude. Oh my gosh. What a beautiful picture of Moana. What a beautiful cup. Oh my god, this art is amazing. This could be like... This can play some really talented. Hey, Manuel. Good to see you. Fantastic artist. We got Be Your Own Rainbow, Daisy. Oh, another the princess ones. We've seen this design on the on a shirt, but I think this is colored. Huh. Good looking. Hey Billy, thanks for joining us. I'll saw you treating you, Billy. How you doing? Oh, and there's Grogu. We found another Grogu. Grogu's popular. That or it's Yoda, but I think it's Grogu. Another one, Grogu right here. I think this is the cuter version. Choose your path, right? And it shows him along with like the Mandalorian. I don't know if you guys can see it here. I'll have to pull this out there. Right there. Adorable. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily use these cups, but like they're very good. No, not stuck from past DuckTales. They did this is the original design, right? But they have a new show. They have the new version of DuckTales, which is very good. If you watch it, And then they bring back so many references: Tailspin, Rescue Rangers, Darkwing Duck. Like they just bring in everyone from that era. Goof Troop. It's impressive. It's really impressive. Okay. Cute shirts and everything. I like it. I like these designs. One of the neat things is that Disney is like able to like kind of to have like merchandise for everyone. We got a little bag here. See, sometimes I think like if you forget something, like when you go to Disneyland, say you're like, you know, you travel to Disneyland for a trip, and like, oh, I forgot a bag. You could buy one. Forget a hat. You could buy a hat. It would just cost money, but you could do it because they have everything. They even had like cold weather gear. What store was it? I think it was on this side of the street, right side when you enter the park, but closer to the entrance. They had cold weather gear. It's like, that's a lot of cold weather gear. Like, that's called, oh my gosh, it's Stitch. Guys, oh, this is adorable. Hey, we were asked about stuffed animals earlier. This is stuffed animal Stitch. Oh, look at him. Aww. He's a cutie. Della Duck merch, that would be good, Thomas. I mean, Donald's sister. You don't hear much about Donald's family, right? I mean, I guess you hear a lot about his family if you think about it. Scrooge and his nephews. And Della Duck is like kind of like, that's like more laundering. That's cute. Oh man, Stitch is amazing. Oh, and then the Grogu little pack things there. Okay. Oh, pardon? Sorry. But yeah, definitely not like a lot of people around who left. Kind of curious like if things are closing up right now. It is 11:58 and I don't see anyone really on Main Street, so let's kind of make our way over to the tram because we don't want to miss it. Right, they let the train keep the trams going for a while, but at some point like it just sort of, yeah, when it looks empty, that's when it's time to start going over. Okay. It's hard to say goodbye to Disneyland though, and that's also, it closes at 11 o'clock today as opposed to 12. Oh man, when it closes at 12, you're like, oh man, yeah, we get so much extra. And it closes at 11, it's like, oh, stuck out there. Oh, DuckTales, Dragon, it's a good show. It's about Scrooge McDuck and his nephews, also Donald's nephews, Huey, Dewey, and Louie, right? And they go on like wacky hijink adventures. It sounds a lot. It's a lot better than it sounds. It's a lot better than it sounds. So I recommend it. I recommend it. And they have a new version out there that has more. The graphics are updated, of course. Has a more modern taste to it, but still has a lot of the elements of the original. And you see Donald in there. You see Donald a lot. You get to see, you know, Daisy every now and again. Donald's sister. It's a big Donald's family sort of show. But not necessarily with Donald. Everything. Well, Donald's in it a lot, but it's been more of a Scrooge and his nephews focus. And good to see you guys. Welcome everybody there. I grew up watching a lot of it. I remember just being on the watching those shows. I think it was a little bit. I watched the other ones more than that one. I watched Goof Troop, Tailspin, Darkwing Duck more than I watched DuckTales. But I do kind of hope they bring back like those shows because those are really, really good. Darkwing Duck and Goof Troop. Oh my gosh. It is sad to kind of leave though, and it's really empty. Disney really empties out. The park has a capacity of like what, 80,000 people, something like that. And so every day they get like tens of thousands of people that come through. Maybe not 80,000. Maybe it's 60,000 or 70,000. But that's a lot of people to like kind of like move in and throughout these gates. Now admittedly it's spread out between this and Disney California Adventure, but still a lot. Like holy cow. Tailspin was good. Tailspin was good. They had a lot of good elements there. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers I loved a lot. I have to still see the movie. They made a Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers movies. I've yet to see it. So I have to go see that. Owl House. I've not seen Owl House. Is it good? I've not heard. I don't know much about it really. Oh, is it? Is it Minnie Mouse? It looks like a Minnie Mouse design. It has the bow, right? That's how you tell Mickey from Minnie, among other things. But it has a bow on there. Do you see? I don't know if you can see it. It's dark. Maybe you can't see it. It's really dark. But there's Minnie. That's really cute. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. Okay. It's interesting design. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna kind of move out over here. We'll look around for some Disney cats, absolutely. You know, want to see if there's any. Oh, I stepped on a loose brick, I think. I'm gonna. Thank you. That was weird because it felt like something shifted underneath me. I think I stepped on a loose brick in the exit gate. Like all of a sudden, like I was like, my body moved. I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. We're looking for the cats. I don't see any cats there, guys. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. We're good to see you. Imagine, you know, it was fun. It's fun meeting up with you, riding the sweeper train. Is that a cat? Exclamation SCI in chat for Imagine. No, that's just a brick. I know the difference between a brick and a cat, guys. 99% sure I could, 90%, 80% sure I could identify a brick and a cat separately. 75% sure. Okay. We're back in parks on Saturday? Oh, cool. Oh, we are going to be back. Yes. The next stream will be on Saturday. We're going to have a morning stream. Park rope drop Saturday, and then we're going to have a night stream, right? Kind of at the same time when we normally do other streams. So we're going to be able to cover both parts of the day. The rope drop allows us to ride a lot of rides, so we don't necessarily get a ride right from the get-go. And then the other side of the coin is the staying night. Is traditional. Plus, you got to see like 2 shows, right? So Saturday is always fun times. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of neat stuff that Disney is releasing, but I don't necessarily know like what each is about and what's good. Thank you, by the way, Sarah, for the subscribing. I appreciate that. Like the Watchful Eye here, right? It's on Hulu. Why is there a Hulu? Why is there a Hulu advertisement here? Wouldn't this be a Disney thing? I guess Hulu, bought some ad space here. This is like, hey, Disney, let us see what's going on here. Let me get some of that sweet, eyes, and then we'll give you some of the ad revenue. Okay. Oh my gosh, Imagine, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it, Imagine. That's very, very sweet. Very, very sweet. Thank you so much. I think you're number 2. I appreciate that. Imagine. Very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you to do so. You heard the second. You're super chat number 2. So even if you're not top 10, you're number 2. He says, I miss being the first super chat, but I can still make the first 10. You did it. Yeah, is Hulu a Disney partner? I don't think so, right? Because Hulu's a competitor. Does Disney own Hulu? No, I don't think so. Do they? Disney has their own streaming service, right? They have Disney Plus, right? They're competing with Netflix and Hulu and Paramount Plus and HBO Max and everything else, right? Maybe it is though. It's in partnership with Disney. Oh, okay, no, thank you. I didn't know that. You guys are smart. You guys are smarter than me. That's why I call you guys my friends, because you're smarter than me. No, I'm not using you for your friends. I'm also think you guys are cool. I'm grateful that I could be your friend. Honestly, you guys are really wonderful people, and you're also smart. there's a lot you have going for you guys. So I'm able to really kind of enjoy your company and such, and I appreciate it. You know, thank you for being here. Oh wow, see, there's lots of trams coming. Okay. They own the world. Someday Disney owns the world. Look, I'm just saying, Disney owns ESPN, right? Disney owns ESPN, so someday, imagine this. You go to Disneyland, and you are California Adventure, and you go away, it's like, oh, now let's go to ESPN Land. Right? Let's go to, just like they have Radiator Springs and Fantasyland, they have ESPN Land, where you can watch all your sports rides. Like, I don't know, you play baseball in VR or something like that. I don't know. I guess we can load. I thought they were gonna take off based on like where they was like kind of standing. Okay, I was like, oh, are they gonna get off? I was really kind of curious. Okay. I was like, oh, I thought they were gonna leave. But they're letting us on. Okay, excellent. Disney owns Hulu, which you don't know. Yeah, interesting, Dragon. Maybe they should combine Hulu and Disney Plus together. It just seems like the kind of thing that they would do, right? You know, make it so that you watch Disney shows and Hulu shows. I don't know. That's a good idea, right? I wouldn't mind so much. I like the baseball stuff, but I don't know, like, it'd have to be an interest. It would be a little bit outside of their norm to do like an ESPN Land.
Final call for boarding. Final call for boarding.
Oh, final call for boarding. Maybe they aren't going to have more tram rides. Maybe.
And at this time, there'll be no more boarding. If I cross the yellow line, please do not do so. Another train will be here shortly.
Never mind, I will. Enjoy your ride. Okay, I thought they were really gonna go, but they didn't go. Here's a fun fact, guys. Look, we're following Cordy again. I think that's Cordy. If that's not Cordy, then we're following a random person. But I think that's Cordy. I think it's hilarious. It is what it is there. Hulu Disney Plus bundle? See, that's what I'm saying, right? Maybe Disney would just own Netflix, Hulu, you know, everything. Disney buys the entire media empire. I'm pretty sure that's called a monopoly and it's illegal, but you know, Disney would probably be a fun fight with that. If me playing Monopoly means anything, it means that monopolies are a good way of making money and making everyone bankrupt. And that's what a company wants. But, you know, not necessarily good for like everything else, I'm sure. But that's what you know, whatever works at Disney. ESPN's on back. They have good pasta. Ooh, pasta is good. Nothing like a good pasta. What's your favorite kind of pasta, guys?
And for my friends on board, please make sure the door is closed. The train's getting ready to depart. And driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you clear?
If you will be returning to the park later today, please keep... We are now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram Stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your steps, exiting to the driver's right. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
Please remain seated with the doors closed so the tram has come to a full complete stop. And I'm going to give a safe to exit to driver's right hand side, driver's right hand side only. Thank you. Go ahead, next. Driver's right hand side. Please lower your head and watch your step.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
Excellent. You're enjoying us there. What a nice day. Thank you so much, Wake, for the super chat. Oh my gosh, I really do appreciate that. That's a very, very, very sweet of you. Here, let me read Wake's message, guys. Give me a second. Okay, so thanks for your awesome streams. As a former CA resident and Disney cast member, I can't tell you how much I miss my frequent trips to the park. God bless you too, Wig. God bless you. Thank you so much for being so kind and wonderful. I really do appreciate that. I like the idea that penguins in the chat. Penguins, good penguins to our Wig. I mean, I guess if you think about it, maybe we're all penguins. I don't know, penguin heads. It's a cute little emoji, honestly. But thank you, Wake, so much. And also, you know, you have such a... Thank you for all that you do, Wake. You know, even though you're no longer a cast member, you did so much to bring so much magic and joy and love to people at the parks, right? Everyone here, right, is like any of those millions of guests that you've interacted with. I'm going to say millions because 80,000 people go through the parks every single day, more or less, right? Millions of people that you interacted with, that, you know, that you brought joy into their lives and love and kindness. And you know, you may not have interacted with every single one of them, but your efforts, everything that you've done, rebounds, you know, throughout the parks, and it's the magic. It's like that. It's like the show we see, World of Color 1, right? The one drop is all it takes, right? Well, you know, it ripples outwards. The effects ripple outwards, and I think that's wonderful. Here, let me sit down. So I can properly thank you guys by actually looking at the camera. Hey Jeff, good to see you guys there. Give me a second. I'm in the wrong. I'm here. I am just kind of. I should probably the camera. There I go. There it goes. There. So yeah. So thank you. I mean, thank you to all our cast member friends right there, Wake and Manny, cast member Adventures, Evan, everyone, all of you guys who do good work. You know, and honestly, a lot of you guys do good work, even if you aren't cast members. You know, people have jobs, you know, and you might say like, oh, well, you know, my job is not interesting. Your job helps people. Every job helps people, right? You're in the service industry. You're providing you're providing a service to someone. That's literally what's called a service industry, right? You let's say you do taxes for people, right? Well, that's a job. That's something that nobody likes doing. Maybe some people like doing, right? But you're helping them out, right? You may be making money from it, but you're providing them a service. You're giving them assistance where they might have it. Oh man, taxes. I spent so many days the last few weeks working on taxes. So many days. I think I'm finally done with it. Fingers crossed. But I think I'm finally done with it. But geez Louise. Taxes. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Jeff. I appreciate that. Patrick, thank you for being here. So I think I just want you guys to know that, like, you know, even though sometimes life is tough and you're dealing with struggles, your efforts, your work, the things you do bring joy to lives. You do help make others feel better about what's going on in the world. It may not seem like much, but every effort helps. Every effort helps. And we don't know what everyone's going through, right? But we do the best we can in this world. And I think that's the magic. That's the secret. That's the secret sauce. That's the joy that we provide here. And I think that you guys know it. You guys know that, hey, this guy, salam to you. You guys know it. Where's Cordy? Is she around here? I forgot that she was ahead of me. I completely forgot that she was ahead of us in the cart. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm saying, you guys are the magic. And you guys know that particularly because you guys understand Disney. Disneyland, Disney magic, right? You know that Disney stands for the shows, the movies, if not the company, the shows stands for something more. That there is a certain hope to life, love to life, right? When we come to the parks, we want to experience that joy, that love, that excitement, right? And because we experience it, I think, and you guys see it, and I think maybe we want to share it, in the world around us. Just a little bit. One at a time there. Oh, Ruthie, just thank you so much for being so here. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. You guys are really all wonderful. Wonderful people. And I want you to just always remember, I say this a lot, but it's worth repeating. It's worth repeating. You guys deserve love. You guys deserve respect. You guys deserve joy and happiness. And it doesn't always happen all the time, right? We go through sad periods, we go through tough periods, but you guys deserve it. And you guys should know that you deserve it. You should be reminded that you deserve it. Because that's what we're here for. That's why we're friends. Friends help each other. Friends love each other, support each other. If your friend does something to you as like, that makes you feel bad and they keep making you feel bad, right? Maybe they accidentally make you feel bad. That happens, right? But someone that keeps on making you feel bad over and over, day in, day out, they're not really your friend. they might be your enemy. Thank you so much, Guy, for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, I just want you guys to know that, and I appreciate you just kind of all being here. Yeah, there's a soaring theme in the background, right? Well, and then we're gonna go up the. This is the part with the orange trees. You can smell the oranges there. There's a slogan in Boy Scouts. I'm a former Boy Scout. I'm an Eagle Scout actually. Do a good turn daily, and I think that that slogan is good in the sense that like it encourages you to do good turn daily. But I think that it misses out on why you do a good turn daily, and that's because by doing a good turn daily, you make a difference in the world, just little by little. So yeah. Is she here? You keep telling me to scare her. I don't see her. I'm looking. Oh, she is right there. I could go scare her. I'm not gonna do that to Cordy. She's busy closing her stream. Here, I'll show you the camera. I can show you. I can zoom in so you can see what she's doing. Let's see here. There you go. Yeah, like we're just right there. See right there? See that person with the ears? I believe that's Cordy. Closing things up right there. It's a good spot. I kind of prefer the seat. Oh, you guys want to see how wet the pirate ride is? That's where I was sitting. This is where I was sitting just a few seconds ago. That's all absorbed from the pirates. I don't know if this is a good thing to share. This might be like one of those weird things to share. That's how my butt feels right now. That's not from the rain. Wow. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't share those things. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Don't mean to preach to the choir here, guys. But I want you guys to just remember that you guys are wonderful. You know, I love you all. Take care. Have a great night. A great happy Friday to you all. I guess in some cases it's probably Saturday for some people, probably. But happy Friday, y'all. And I will be back Saturday morning. Saturday after night, of course. Those will be the next time it streams. So yeah, join us then. If you want the more updated schedule, of course, you could always there's Cordy. There you go. Hey, how you going, Cordy?
We're really saying goodnight now. But they were like, because I said I'm gonna go scare them.
You could have.
But I was like, no, he's doing. So there he is. But yeah, we were over there.
That's really funny.
I'm like, there he is. He's right behind.
It's your favorite spot to end over there, right? Right over there on top of everything.
I like the workstations.
Yeah, it's good. It's
but
good.
It's a good one because you kind of still get
absolutely
the background. But
yeah.
Well, we're really gonna say goodnight this time, guys.
Yep, absolutely. That's what it is, right?
Sorry, if they'd let us stay, we probably would. But
yeah. Nope. They probably kick people out at
Not
some point.
anymore. I wish they would bring back those when they did like the overnight.
Oh, did they used to do stuff like that? Oh,
that was really cool.
I've never heard of that.
So
That sounds
stay
interesting.
till 6 a.m.
That sounds really fun.
Yeah.
Sounds tiring, but sounds really fun.
Yeah, but see back then, but like we would take. I think I went to like 3 of them.
Yeah.
But we would get on the train, like 1 o'clock kids or 2 o'clock. Get on the train and just like take a little nap and ride it.
Of course, yeah.
But everything was open. All the rides and everything. I don't know about food. I can't remember if they had.
They must have had something because someone would have been hungry somewhere.
Yeah, but those were.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, those were fun days.
Oh well, maybe in the future.
I know. Okay, well, say goodnight to Kevin if you're not already over on that side.
Shout out to a friend, Cordy! !CIC, of course, please, and yeah, give Cordy a follow. Absolutely.
We got Kevin. You're just Kevin. Just Kevin.
I also have Cordy in here, honestly, too. I believe, but like, I don't know if people. It's faster type 3 letters.
Remember? Like, I'm like, how am I gonna remember? Like. But I know. Yeah. Okay. So Kevin, I promise I'm not following you. But
I was following you because if I'm not mistaken, you got on the tram first, and I got on the tram car behind you, so I'm the one following you.
You were,
which I'm not sure if that's better, honestly, but but that's the truth. So
I know they were like 1 car behind you, so I flipped it, and I'm like, oh, there he is.
Yep, there it is. Yep, it is.
It's so funny. It's fun.
Yep. Okay.
Well, have a wonderful.
Have a good evening.
And,
see you next time.
See you on the next.
Yeah, whenever.
On the next trip.
You're here practically all the time, so.
Yeah, and next week, yeah, I know a lot of people won't be here.
What? What's going on next week?
A lot of, I think only Inspire is valid.
Oh, wow! I did not realize that. Wow. Huh.
Yeah, because even my daughter, she has Believe.
She can't go. That's so tragic.
Yeah.
And then I imagine a lot of summer is probably blocked out, right? I don't know.
Not too bad with
okay.
Not too bad with that one. It's a lot of like Saturdays here and there, right, that you don't get.
Matter of them next week is like a big spring break week or something. I don't know.
I think it's more Orange County, like more local.
Oh, local school spring break.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense, right? If you live in Orange County and spring break, let's just go to Disneyland. It makes sense.
So it'll be, it'll still be busy, but it's none of the other Magic Keys are.
Oh well.
Gonna be here, but they'll all be Universal.
That's okay. All the streamers are pretty much Inspire, except for like a few.
Yeah.
Sorry, David. I do apologize. But so we'll see everyone else.
Yeah, I know. We'll be here. We'll make sure it gets covered.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good night.
Kevin.
Take
good
care.
Night, everybody.
Bye bye.
See you next time.
There's Cordy. We keep trying to leave. It doesn't keep working out there. It's early. I mean, yeah. Normally we go here till like a little after 1 because of how the parks close at 12. But it's a little early for us. Anyway, what I'm saying, just remember, guys, you guys are amazing. Take care. I don't want to repeat myself too much and be like a weird repeater. That didn't make any sense. I must be getting. It must be time to go. Good night. Take care. I'll see you on Saturday. And thank you so much for being here. You guys really are amazing. Sleep well. Sleep well. Eat well. Sleep well. Drink water well. I was going to say drink well, but that probably was not going to reflect well. Drink water well. Take care of yourselves. Love you all. See you guys Saturday.